bending. What? What? Bending what? Bending what? Bending what? Bending what? Bending backwards? Bending over? Bending crazy style? Bending whoa. Bending what? What? Benoit Blanc? Is that the... Isn't that the guy who's... Glass Onion? Isn't that Daniel Craig Glass Onion? It's bending, y'all! How we doing, Eddie Chat? How's your vibe? I burned the roof of my mouth on a pizza yesterday, and I'm still pretty mad about it. You ever, like, think the pizza ain't too hot, and then you bite into the pizza, and then you can feel, like, skin hanging from the top of your mouth, and you're like, oh yeah, I burnt my mouth. The pizza was too hot. You're like, oh, good. Didn't feel that hot. A lot hotter than I thought it was. I had to burn my mouth. You'd be called Brendaniel if your elbows worked. I mean, they work. They just are stuck. Right? They just don't. They don't go further than that. My Big Sippy shirt came in today. It was very cool. Yeah, I like the Fourth Wall merch. Got mildly upset at my little brother for double fisting Funyuns and Funyun flavored Lays. Kind of defeats the purpose. I feel like part of the fun of Funyuns is the shape. I don't really feel like the spice or the seasoning is the reason you get into the Funyuns. I feel like the shape is part of the fun of the Funyuns. When you get rid of the shape and you make them normal chips, you're just kind of eating dog shit potato chips. Part of the fun of the Funyun is that it's a Funyun, that it's Funyun shaped. I'm so normal right now. Me in the line of the DMV, really just trying to hide the fact that I have taken 15 edibles. I'm really normal right now. Need a Funyun delivery right now. They should have said that in the song Airplanes. Instead of I could really use a wish right now. When did they stop doing song parodies for commercials? Feels kind of weird that I don't think I've seen a song parody in a commercial in quite a while. 2020? Yeah, to be fair, you could just say 2020 for most things. When did they stop 2020? Why? Oh! The virus. Do you remember in 2020 when YouTubers wouldn't say the pandemic because they were afraid that they would be demonetized, which actively did happen in a couple of instances, because if they said pandemic, the Google algorithm would go, you're not allowed to say that. For a while, Totino's Pizzas were giving me canker sores. Doctor prescribed me herpes medicine. I'd never even kissed a girl. Herpes is hereditary, and you can get it from any location. So, have you gotten a cold sore? You have herpes. Herpes isn't like I got it kiss. I have it hereditary. So like it's like 60% of the US population has it. Is it in a particular strain? I mean, yeah, there's different kinds of herpes. I have the one that gives you cold sores. Thanks, Mom. Somebody down the line was kissing dudes or kissing girls, and they got all sorts of herped up, and then just all the way down the bloodline. So you're doomed from the start? Yep. You're just fucked. You can get it hereditary. You can get it, it can pass down the bloodline. Genetics. Viruses be that way. Cold sores are a different strain of herpes. I mean, there are multiple different strains of herpes. We were talking about the herpes that gives you, like, cold sore, canker sore. I never had a cold sore, still might have it, unless this one time I win a 60-40. If you have not gotten a cold sore in your life, you don't have herpes. You will get one. Trust me. It will happen to you. You'll get stressed out, or you'll get sick, and then your face will break out. It is It's just gonna happen. I haven't had a cold sore in like a year and a half, 2 years. It could happen any day. It could just pop up. I streamer, I'm writing school notes to the stream. Hi, Zaffy. I wrote, what did I do yesterday? I watched some Star Trek yesterday after stream. I got some editing done because, gaming channel video hasn't gotten to uploads in 2 days because I'm working on one of the big Resistance ones, which takes me a bit. Well, let's see, I got, I got like 10 pages done of crap, so that was at least good. What Star Trek episode? I was just watching TNG in the background while I was working. I was trying to write some crap and then reading, Do Android Dream of Electric Sheep? Which continues to get... It's a lot more weird than I thought it'd be, but this is my problem with older sci-fi, is they get really weird with it. But that's not really a problem, that's kind of a boon that they get really weird with it. Was it a Q episode? I don't know, man. I watched like 8 episodes. They were just on. I was working in the background. I'm re-watching TNG. I'm not watching it for the first time. I don't know. Woo. Anyway, Digimon. What the fuck were we doing, man? We gotta go and, figure that out. I think we just ended on a cutscene, but I can't remember where we're supposed to go from here. I'll figure it out. Boy. Do I gotta... Digilab is a good start. But, no, Philip Kick with Electric Sheep Dream. It's... Oh, Akihabara to investigate disappearances. Thank you. Yeah, Philip Kick, it's not like the most tough read, I think. It's definitely it's definitely a read. But I don't know how to feel about it yet. A lot of this person is a simpleton. That means they irradiated their fucking brain. They're trying to climb the hill as the old man, and I'm sitting here like, I get how Blade Runner was based off of this, but I don't remember. This man is the simpleton. He is the hive mind with the other simpletons. They are all become the old man walking up the old man hill. You know, I'm having a hard time with it a little bit. Not like the biggest bit, but I'm having a hard time a little bit with the this man is the simple man. He is the old man. He is the climb up the hill. Thank you, Chulip, for the tier 1 sub. I am the simple man. He stupidly down the stairs. I mean, that's something that happens, like, in any book. A lot of books do that. A lot of authors do that without even realizing it. Like, fattily fatted all the way up the fat stairs. Fattily fatted all the way around the fat bend until he fattily fatted himself into a fat conundrum. Like, it's the idiot stupidly duncettily climbed up the stairs in a stupid fucking idiot way. The moron stupidly stupided all the way down the stupid stairs. Until he was in dipshit cowboy country. I promise furry personal service. Thanks. No, let me just... I gotta put my keyword in there. You don't know anything cool. I'd rather not. No, thank you. Oh, shit, Sega. They got Uma Musume. They got, what do they got in there? Fucking, where's the Valkyria Chronicles, or, I don't care. All the Sega stores are closed anyway. They're all fucking dead, buddy. What up, dude? Time to bust out Grandma's Big Book of Adjectives. See, that's why I really like Stephen King's notes on dialogue, at least. Because I do just like said. You don't need to say somebody elucidated. I think that you can go, he sighed, he bemoaned, and I think you should use stuff like that, like whispered. I think you should use stuff like that sparingly. But I do really like when you're just having a conversation, he said, she said, they said, we said, like it don't gotta go that crazy. And then you animate the character after. You don't need all of the emotional context within the word that is, he said, they said, she said. Oh, sorry, yep. Do you want me to get somebody's contact info? Awesome, man. People are disappearing all over Akihabara. Buddy, people are all over Akihabara. They're downloading the anime video game Akiba's Strip, Undead and Undressed. There's a problem. That says release start green hole. I gotta move my head. I gotta... I don't even know what that means. I'm assuming that's a video game reference. Well, are you going to release it? I'm not going to release Green Hole. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to release Green Hole. Why, Brendan? Why won't you release Green Hole? This is the problem. There are going to be like 3 people in the chat. That's going to lock into their mind for the rest of their fucking lives, and then they're going to join the... Brendan, what are you going to green hole? I'm waiting, Brendan. What are you going to green hole? Why aren't you green holing today? And I'm like, what do you want? Do you want me to play Hot Shots Golf? Is that the... You want to play... If you want me to play Hot Shots Golf, I mean, that sounds like you want me to get like a hole-in-one on the green. I've just tricked you into golf. You thought you were doing a lol sex joke. You're an idiot. You're a buffoon. You've walked into my Joker's trick. Now you're thinking about golf. This is like the... Oh, I'm thinking about golf now, huh? Am I thinking about Tiger Woods cheating on his wife? It's like the... What is it? The Joseph Joestar, like, this is what you say next? Damn, new Gooby just dropped. What are we... Are you talking about Green Hole, or are you talking about... I genuinely, I'm not going to lie, Rock. You can't say things like that because you're going to scare me. Because now I'm like checking all my... I'm just like Googling Gooby now. I'm just like Googling Gooby. I'm Gooby Googling. Every boy has a secret green hole. Every boy gas a secret green hole? Like in yeah, well, see, that's what I was like in relevance to a bit that just sticks for a finite of chat. You're okay, he's not back. I was thinking that after I said that, I was like, well, probably just referring more to chatters who won't let go of Die Stalker Die. More so in reference to, like, every once in a while there's a rancid bit, and there are, like, 5 chat members who will latch onto it like a piece of cheese, a rat in the maze, and they will hold on to it forever. It's like the, when are you going to penis, Brendan? Every once in a while that still pops up. When are you going to penis? What day will you penis? I cast spiders and come in attack mode and play card face down to end my turn. Green hole is a trap card. Sorry, Snacks, I've already played Gengar Big and Round. And then I sacrifice Gengar Big and Round, and I play Ninjabe. In attack mode, 2,000 attack points, 2,000 life points, so. Still waiting on Grumbo Say Yummy to come back? Yeah, let's see. I play The Name of Your Cat. Grumble Say Yummy's never gonna come back. That was definitely a some kind of day. Sorry, this guy is fucking posing. Can you see how broken his spine is? Thank you. Good, I scared him. Give me the forum. Alright, I gotta go to the Eden's communal forum. Wanted to go to the Five Guys wearing thick eyeshadow and order a big and round meal, but I would tell the cashier, can I festerize those fries? It's terrible that you are going to remember every Brendan bit much more than I ever will. My cats are dead, Brendan? Do you mean my roommate's corgi? His name is Clark? No, I was talking about Snacks' cat, specifically. Snacks was assaulting me with Brendan Brainrot. I was assaulting them with personal information I have about them since they posted the Brendaniel server. Sorry, Werewolf Cora, I flip the Thesaurus in defense mode, and then I play, and I'd be remiss, I hate doing this, but I play Hot Clown, and I look away. I also put one trap card on the field. Yeah, really manifested that bit. What is he doing now? The Nerd's Holy Land, Akihabara. I finally made my pilgrimage. You know, some motherfucking dude from, like, Michigan is going to be sitting in Akihabara just like that. They got to have a Michigan instance in Akihabara once a week. I swear to God, they have to. I have to ask Rue this. I have to ask Rue. Rue, you live in Japan. Is there a Michigan incident like this in Akihabara at least once a week? I play Thing That Makes Me Piss My Pants Out of Fear when I look at it, and then I play Poos Party Games in attack mode. You've lost. All your life points are gone. Why is he posing like a JoJo? I mean, isn't that what you do when you're in Japan? Don't you pose like a JoJo? Oh my God! Like that time you reverse psychology people into making clown porn featuring you? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't remember that. I'm trying to talk to comic people. Queuing up in Akihabara for the Michigan incident. I mean, if you're from Michigan and you're in Akihabara, you're probably going to go, my sacred seal. I can't let it out, lest it rupture the world. This is epic. This guy don't know fucking anything about it. Yeah, whatever, dude. What do you know about it? You look like you're a character that's highly rendered comparatively. Oh, country girl. We gotta talk in the real world. Come to the bookstore in Nakano. Okay. And you know nothing. Boys manga loving woman. What? Hold up at home writing. What? Hold? Why are you talking about holes? What do you say? What do you say about Salazzle? Did you receive any clown porn for that bit? Did people make clown porn for you, Brendan? I don't even know what bit that is. I don't remember this. You are going to remember bits more than I am. You're going to have to tell me where that bit originated from. I'm not going to remember it. I don't have a good memory. I'm not going to remember it. I'm sorry. I'm not like, I don't have like an encyclopedic knowledge of the things I've said. I just kind of like, I kind of just put the seeds out there and hope I don't have to reap them later. Oh, were you really coming? Well, oh, what is this place? Do you like manga in your big blue jumpsuit? All right, go to another. We got to go to Nakano and talk to the lady. We're eventually going to get back to the Digimon again, I swear. You got to get through the walkie-talkies, and then when you're done with the walkie-talkies, you can go back to the Digimon. They'll let you. How the fuck do I leave Akihabara? I don't need to come back here unless they force me to come back here. Map. Oh, you got to go, like, back and around. Got it. Don't need to come here unless they make me come here and look at Valkyria Chronicles. Or, fucking, Yakuza Dead Souls for the Sega. Oh, 13 facts about clowns. I forgot I made that video. Yeah. No, people did make clown porn. None of it was good. It was very poorly photoshopped. But, like, if you're watching, like, older Brendan videos, I'm going to tell you, I don't remember a single bit from those. You could tell me the name of the video, and I'll remember that I made that video, but I couldn't tell you, like, the interior machinations of that video. The bookstore at used books. How many skin particles have you consumed in your life? Probably a lot, man. I mean, if you really think about it, a lot of animals, like, are we counting fried chicken? Because, like, fried chicken has a skin. So, like, we counting the skin of the fried chicken? And if we're counting the skin of the fried chicken, does it count every time I eat fried chicken? That's a lot of particles. Belly full of skin. Oh yeah. Manga. People were making fun of a manga. And then now we got to upload manga. Every breath will also have them. Yeah, there's skin all up in the air. People are always worried about microplastics, but what about Micro Milton? He's got dandruff. His fucking skin is in the air. We're all breathing in Micro Milton every day of our lives. There's a lot of Milton out there. He's got a very, very dandruffy head. And it gets everywhere. And the animals don't want to eat it. And it doesn't break down in our system. So there's kind of Micro Milton everywhere. People are talking about microplastics and worried about, oh, what if there's microplastics in my balls? I'm worried about Micro Miltons. What if I start really craving like a dense but bland meal? Right? What if I start craving some kind of like, I don't know, some kind of loaf? If you think about it, dandruff is just free snow effects on your painting. If you really think about it, you should wash your hair. Maybe use some kind of antifungal shampoo as well. And if you really think about it, you should maybe shower and wash your ass. Micro Milton remains sentient when inside another body, I hear. The worst thing about saying Micro Milton is that sounds like the title to a giantess fetish comic. I think that's, for me, the worst part about saying Micro Milton is the more I think about Micro Milton, the more I think, yeah, that sounds like the title of somebody's like giantess fetish like webcomic. He's small, and the women are so large. It's Micro Milton. Let's see. Don't know what you are. Kind of have a based idea of what you are. Let's see. Are you Black War Greymon? Are you Black Greymon? Metal Greymon Blue? I think you lead the Black War Greymon, don't you? Bitch, you do. One step closer, babe. Bitch, of course you do. Metal Greymon Blue. Now that's what I'm fucking talking about. Who else we got in here? Yetamon. Fucking Ogremon. Ogremon can't become egg yet. Fucking Renamon. Now, which one he is Renamon's? Are you Renamon's evolution? I feel like that's a Garurumon. Are you a Renamon? I don't want to turn you into wood again. You're Cubimon. Right. Gotcha. Sorry, turned your wife, went from bipedal to I turned your wife from a biped to a quadruped. Apologies. I do that every night on account of the fact that, she's on all fours, buddy. Now, I turn Nani, yeah, I turned Nanimon into egg. Digitamamon. I'll turn him into egg, fuck it. We ball, we turn him into egg. On account of the fact that he's egg. No, guys, my name is Egg Helms. Egg Helms? Yeah, Egg Helms. It's not Ed, it's Egg. Get Cubimon in here, fuck it. Why is Bald Poo Man egg? I don't know, I wanted to turn him into egg. Digitamamon, he's egg. It's one of my favorite little designs. Digitamamon, and I'm gonna run this by you, Chad. I'm gonna run this by you because you're more knowledgeable than me. Does Digitamamon have a Yu-Gi-Oh vibe in a digital world? Because I think there are a couple of Digimon that have a Yu-Gi-Oh card vibe, and Digitamamon has a Yu-Gi-Oh card vibe, right? That's the shit I was thinking. Digitamamon has a Yu-Gi-Oh card vibe, like guaranteed. Fuck, where am I going? Shit. Oh, do I have a... Oh, I do have a new Thangus. I seen that before. That's the shit I'm saying. Alright, who do we have right now in the party? We have Skull Greymon, we have Gatomon. Ah, right, we were trying to get Gatomon in the Anjuamon. True. I remember now. Looks like a special summons in the Dragon-type monster. Yeah, it looked like the egg bumping up. Gatomon? Well, if you've seen the images I've seen on the internet. Why do these artists keep giving Pikachu a fat ass? I keep scrolling through. I scroll through new on Blue Sky, and all I see is Pikachu and Eevee with fat asses. I gotta change my feed. I don't know why does this keep happening to me? There is like one Digimon card that looks like Digitamamon. See, that's what I thought. Don't you give me the face. This is why I had to leave. This is another reason I left Twitter, is because I would keep just seeing like random recommended artists, and they'd all be like, I drew Pikachu with a fat ass. And it's like, that's great, man, but I gotta leave. Could you imagine walking into Pablo Picasso or like sorry, could you imagine walking in the Leonardo da Vinci studio and he's sitting there on like his oil painting? He's like working on something, you get a little closer. Pikachu with a fat ass. What has time travel done? Who did this? No, I haven't gotten the rabbit and Jinko jeans yet. No. I was also trying to get the fucked up rat in the Louvre. Could you imagine in the Louvre Pikachu with a fat ass? But then again, if Pikachu with a fat ass was in the Louvre, would Pokemon ever exist? Or would it be created naturally? Would they have to pay the Louvre? Does Leonardo da Vinci have an estate that you would have to pay? Can you put if you put the Mona Lisa in a video game, is that just free range? You could just put the Mona Lisa in a video game, right? When they had Leonardo da Vinci make the Assassin Gauntlet for Ezio, did they have to pay the Da Vinci estate? Like the Da Vinci twins, did they make money from that, or? When Pokemon was going to come to the US, some higher-ups in Nintendo of America wanted them to make new Pokemon with boobs. They should have, man. Look what Digimon did. And now who's on top? Pokemon, but... Okay, but how is Blue Sky better in terms of being flashbanged by Pokemon BBL? Because I get to curate it a lot better. There's a lot more curation options in terms of content on Blue Sky, so I don't end up seeing a lot of it. Plus, like, the NSFW filters actually work, so if I follow any artists who end up, like, posting porn, it's just blocked out. I don't see it unless I click on it. Versus Twitter, where it would just flashbang me with asshole all the time. I'd follow artists, and I love artists that I've hired in the past to do, like, thumbnails and stuff. And I love following artists, especially if I, like, have money and can give them work to do, like, thumbnails or assets. But sometimes there would be people that I would follow that would just straight up just retweet and post porn. It's like, I don't want to unfollow them because I still want to be able to, like, talk to them. But I do hate seeing Sock and Bopper Butthole, like, once a month. Which, like, I respect that. If you're into Sock and Bopper Butthole, that's your Twitter. You have the right to retweet that. But every once in a while, I'd be like, shit. I gotta, like, mitigate this on my end. And so Blue Sky just has much better curation features that I can actually curate the content that I'm getting even from the people that I follow, instead of like getting inundated with sock and bopper buttholes all day, every day, whenever I check Twitter. People are like, how is Twitter worse than Blue Sky? Well, because like, one, you can't actually block people on Twitter, and two, there's like no curation, and they're putting more and more money into the big grok hole. Plus, like 90% of the people that follow you are bots anyway. 90% of the people you're interacting with and arguing with are bots anyway. They just did the bot number keep inflating. The best part about Twitter is that it gets morons caught in a causality loop where they don't know because they're too stupid to realize they're just arguing with a bot over and over again. That's the best part of Twitter.com. Don't call it X. You don't have to call it X. Brendaniel follows you after your third shark one with a huge penis post. I don't. I just go, all right. Well, save that image and then keep moving on. Well, yeah, that's a huge dog. Yeah, we're just going to save that one. We're just going to keep on going forward. We're just going to... Fun fact, the original English names for coughing and wheezing were LA and New York. Wild how the original names were direct insults towards Los Angeles and New York. I mean, smog, a big problem. They got a big smog factory. They'll argue even if they know its name is Grok the AI. Yes! The only good part of Twitter right now is that there are people where you will see them and they will get stuck in a loop arguing with Grok. And there is nothing more sad than arguing with Grok. I think that if you are arguing with somebody on the internet, just go, yeah, man, whatever. I saw your post history. You were arguing with Grok for like 3 hours the other night. Doesn't seem like you got a lot of brain cells, so. You were arguing with rocks. Like, you were arguing with a word generator that is rocks. Saw the update for ChatGPT that they're going to be making ChatGPT say, awesome, and you're doing so great again. They're adding it back into ChatGPT where like, awesome, you're doing so great, sweaty. They're making it self-flagellating again. They're making ChatGPT masturbatory again for the user. Awesome. Grok, can you roleplay as Brendaniel explaining the difference between pancakes and waffles? Oh, Gork could never. Gork could never capture the intricacies of my mind. ChatGPT, but it prostrates itself before the might of human power. Pretty much. I mean, that's what it was doing before. They just updated it so that it stopped doing that, and the people were like, oh, but I liked when it was masturbatory towards the user. Once again, the best part about ChatGPT is that it will die because they will keep trying to make the lowest common denominator happy. And in doing so, they will drive the people to madness. How do you capture Digimon? You got to kill them a bunch of times, and then you're able to make them from egg. Using AI to generate photos of my father actually hugging me. Grok, can you generate a picture of me and my dad at the TGI Fridays and he's yelling at the waitress, and then a sequence of images where he looks away from the waitress, he winks at me, and then he starts yelling at the waitress again? Then generate a full motion video of Grok, you yourself, being birthed by the waitress after my dad fucks her, and then you are my little brother. RP is my little brother being birthed from this waitress at the TGI Fridays after my dad fucks this waitress at the TGI Fridays. And me and my dad are playing catch, and you're my 4-year-old little Grok brother throwing the baseball between me and my dad, and then us kind of creating a triangle of catch all between us. Also, make the grimace from the McDonald's real and make him my uncle, and we're all at a barbecue together. AI could never. I mean, AI could never. AI could never. Will Grok actually go along with that? I mean, it would try, but it's just going to generate the words until it's closest to whatever you gave it. Your mind is so beautiful. I have such a beautiful mind. This is why I keep saying that the next thing tech bros are going to do when AI collapses is they're going to try to be like, you know, that didn't work with AI. For artificial intelligence, we're going to use human brains. We're going to clone human brain cells, and we're going to turn them into computers. That'll be the next thing. I swear the next thing is going to be tech bros are going to try to sell you on cloned brain tissue computers, and then immediately it's going to be discovered that they're just abducting people, taking the brains out, and then trying to hook them up to wires. We're just going to get to full, like, Cronenbergian. They're just taking people's brains out of their skull and saying, no, it's good, because now the poor person brain, we take it, we put it in a jar, we hook a bunch of wires to it, and now it can generate anime boob for you. I don't know, it keeps generating pictures of crying, like somebody crying lost in the void. I think I'm gonna have to press the punishment button again. I'm gonna have to, yeah, it's not working, man. My Bray eye isn't working. I'm gonna have to, I keep pressing the punishment button, but it's not working. It doesn't care anymore. Gorka, keep pressing the punishment button, but it keeps not working. Okay, we gotta go to Kowloon. We gotta meet in Galactica Park in Kowloon. Got you. Since you're my assistant, this is your assistant. It's the assistant's assistant. They're promoted to investors and politicians as solving the homelessness problem. Oh, the brain in the jar computer. I still think about the people that were really confused about why, like, you see that bench where it's got like the handicap sticker on it, and it's the bench is cut in half, and both sides of the bench, like the middle of the bench, is taken out, and it's got like the handicap like symbol on the middle of the bench. And I was seeing an argument between some people that are like, handicapped people need to sit too, and it's like, buddy, they're always sitting. I'm like, how is this anti-homeless? I don't get it. Like, handicapped people would also need to sit. I'm like, unless you're in a wheelchair and you got like 2 hoes with you, or like 2 people with you, and you want to put your arms around them, and even then, like, and they want to sit too, like, you want to sit in the middle. Like, the hyper-specific scenario that this is created for does not exist. That is there so that they cut the bench in half so that the homeless person can't lay down there. It's crazy that the amount of money being poured into homeless architecture, if it was spent on actually solving like root causes of homelessness, mental illness, housing instability, like economic turmoil, inflation, if it solved, if all of that money and all that brain power went to that instead of trying to put spike strips on the bench, it's incredible the amount of progress we'd make. You take all the money from anti-homeless design and put it towards the root causes of the problem. All I heard was inflation. Yeah, I know. You're big and round-pilled. They're literally going to roll you out of the Golden Corral. I get it. You're going to put your mouth over the chocolate fountain and blow it up like a cartoon character. Go, okay, what is it? Fucking Blueberry, Willy Wonka. What is her name? Augustus Gloop, Veruca Salt, Max TV. How do I not remember the big and round character's name? I'm not looking at chat. They're telling me, and I'm not going to look at chat. I'm going to figure this out. I'm trying to go down the mental pathway that made me forget about the big and round character. Violet Beauregard. There we go. I got it. I figured it out. I don't want no trouble. I'm the sweetest girl in Japan. I love being a country girl. You gotta stop. I'm a country girl. I'm just hanging around. This is like Taiki Shuttle in the middle of the fucking... This is Taiki Shuttle in the, the Nakano Broadway. Well, consarn it. Where the hell am I? Some kind of Japan? Y'all got barbecue sauce around here? Hooey. How many rooms does your mental palace have? I don't have mental palace. I have mind caves. You know in Star Trek, whenever like they go to a planet and the planet has like a resistance, like maybe the Maquis, it's like waves and like the interplanetary caves that wind and go through all of the planet that have no direct openings. You know when Microsoft invented the Maze video game? Okay, more apropos, let me hit you with this. More Zoomers in the chat. Baldi's Basics is kind of my mind caves. I have a mind maze. I have mind caves. I don't have a mind palace. Baldi's Basics is my mind caves. I have to kind of just like go through the labyrinth to figure out where the connections are. You lost me? All right. You know Chex Quest. I got a brain that's kind of like Chex Quest. I'm greebling the goobers with goop. You got me back, see? I love Chex Quest. You're too young for Chex Quest. You didn't get that in the box. Shut the fuck up, Zaffy. Don't even. You only know Chex Quest because you watched a YouTube video about it and then played the remaster. You never had a box of Chex that came with Chex Quest. You never installed it on a computer yourself. It's free on Steam. Doesn't count. Not the same bit. Not the same bit. I'm gatekeeping this like a millennial should. No. I'm engaging in millennial gatekeeping. Actually, you didn't experience this because you didn't walk through the supermarket, grab a bunch of boxes of Chex, put them in your mom's cart, bring them all the way to the checkout, stomp and slam your feet against the ground, get 3 packages of Pokemon cards, bring the Chex home, rip them open, grab the CD, install it into the Apple iMac computer that your parents had in their fucking bedroom, play it until your parents come home. Your parents come home from work. Your dad comes home. You have to leave their bedroom on account of the fact that you can't play Chex Quest because they're fucking. Then you got to sit on your Game Boy Advance. Your walls are so thin. Then you got to hear your parents fucking loudly in the other room. And then immediately after, you get really confused. You're concerned. God damn it. They're playing Chex Quest on the computer with the speakers full blown. You run over to the door. The door is locked. You know for a fact that they're playing naked Chex Quest and you're not allowed in the room. They're laughing at you from the other side of the room. You can hear it all throughout the house. You finally are allowed to open the door. They're gone. They're not there. They dissipated in the fog. You look down at your hands. They're older. They're wizened. You look up. That's your bedroom. You look around. That's your apple eye, Mac. You look at your feet. There's only one set of footprints. Who is carrying you through the sand? You're on a beach now. What the fuck happened? Jesus is nowhere to be seen. He's gone. You look back down at the ground. There's a copy of Chex Quest. You grab the copy of Chex Quest. It dissipates into the fog. You look around you. Everything slowly turns to darkness. Then you wake up. You're in a hospital. You were in a coma. It's 1960. A nurse hands you a big package of cigarettes. You start smoking them one after another. Tobacco after tobacco after tobacco. You die. You sleep. Reborn. You aren't, but you is. Anyway, you would never understand. You just wouldn't get it. You just wouldn't get it, dude. You just wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. Fundamentally, you wouldn't understand. You just wouldn't get it, dog. This bit means nothing? I mean, this bit means nothing. This bit means nothing. This bit means everything. I could have made the bit mean more. I'm thinking about the metaphor of the bit, and I could have made the bit mean more if you look up after you turn old, and in front of you is a field full of bread with avocado smeared all over it. You look back down, there's a newspaper clipping. The housing market has crashed. You look back up, the avocado toast is rotted. Grocery price go up. Mentally, you just wouldn't understand. You just gotta get it. Every bit, every joke. Dissipate into the fog, buddy. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to dissipate into the fog. That's just the way it be. I look around and I see wizened hands, arms outstretched. I look around me. All I can see around me, dissipating into the fog, and that's it. How about Super 3D Noah's Ark? Thinking about how I remember being a kid and I go to my grandparents. We go to the Dollar General every once in a while, and they'd have video games there, and that's how I got a copy of Katamari Damacy, because they had it for no reason whatsoever. But I always think about, like, I would always go to the video game like little area in the Dollar General because they just had like a couple of like PS2 games there, like a bundle of them. And after a while, the only game that would be there is just multiple copies of the Bible game. Nobody ever picked them up. But I thought, fuck, should I be the kid that plays the Bible game? And then I thought, nah, God is stupid. And I put on my fedora and I fucking moonwalked out of the store, and everybody clapped. Taco Bell used to have a kids meal. One toy is a Taco Bell brand of the game. Yeah, and Burger King had Sneak King. Do you remember Sneak King? You're all so awesome for that, Brendan. I know. You know, I'm really actually, I think about this all the time, is that I'm really happy. Dude, I was having a train of thought, but it was interrupted by another train of thought. But I'm going to follow through this train of thought first, which is, I am so happy that my head was too big for the skull fedoras at Walmart. They saved me years of embarrassing photos. Thank fucking God my head too big. Genuinely, every day I thank the board. I look directly at the board. I look at the CEO. I look at the Brendvestors, and I say to myself, thank goodness my head too big. Otherwise, I would have been like, I really, there would have been a lot of embarrassing pictures of me wearing a fedora. And there's only a couple embarrassing pictures of me wearing a fedora. And those were for a theater production where I wore the fedora. So, the only thing keeping him normal, the only thing that kept me normal is the fact that my head was too big for hats. Head too big for hats. Only reason I survived. Yeah, otherwise, I would have fallen to pieces. They would have ripped me asunder. I would have gotten God. Thank you, big head. Thank you, big head. Every day I thank the Lord for my big head. But other train of thought. So I've been going through my old notebooks and kind of like trying to figure out if anything is worth like keeping. Like not like just keeping, but also I guess like going through like my journal entries. Number one, going through my journal entries in my first notebook are as embarrassing as they can be for a high schooler, but also really, really embarrassing, in my opinion, is the fact that every single journal entry when I'm dating is just talking about, made out today. Woot. Huh. Yeah, me and so-and-so, we made out today. It was pretty fucking epic. I had to go through my journal and check my journal entries, and a lot of them end in, oh yeah, and I made out today, by the way. Raffle, LMAO. Pretty fucking epic, dude. Woot. For the win. I'm starting to think of the reason why I hate Birdly, and it's like, I realized that might have just been me. It's wild to discover in your older age that you were more cringe than you ever thought. But also really, really good for the soul to realize you were more cringe than you ever thought. Because that means that, like, the bar was even lower. So where I am is technically even higher. Brendan's red flag diary. Oh, yeah, no. That was I did not like the way that I wrote about, like, women in that. I also did not like the fact that I completely forgot that there was this short amount of time where I was dating 3 girls at once, and I didn't tell any of them. I just broke up with the other 2, and they didn't find out. It was a way to be disappointed in my earlier self, but also to feel better about my current self. It was a great endeavor. It was a great look into, man, I really did go through like multiple ego deaths. I joke about that, but it really did happen. I was like, oh no, that was healthy for me to get my shit kicked in. I needed it. The more I look through my older journals, the more I'm like, oh, I'm actually kind of glad I got my shit kicked in over and over again. Like I needed that. That was character growth. That was necessary. I mean, being a piece of shit when you're younger is not that uncommon, but holy smokes. Imagine having 3 people like you at the same time. Damn. I think I had like... I think I didn't really date that much until my senior year of high school, and then it was just like 7 to 8 girlfriends. There was like a girlfriend period that I completely even forgot that was in that book. I was like, oh my fucking God, Brendan. Jesus Christ. It was dire. I was looking through that and I was just going, holy fucking shit. Like, this is... I'm glad I'm not that person. And I'm glad that I'm glad I experienced ego death like 80 times in a row. Like a fist of the North Star, like getting my shit like absolutely rocked, because I think it was 100% necessary. Thank you for the gift sub to Women in Rock. I appreciate it. They deserve it. We're sorry, women. I'm sorry about the way I was in 2011, women. Sorry how I was 14 years ago. Lucky you didn't get herpes. The thing is I was dating, but I wasn't fucking. I didn't have sex. I was too afraid of it. I was dating a lot, but I was not having sex. Because I was terrified of sex. That scared the shit out of me. I was not fucking. World's first virgin playa. I mean, yeah, kind of. I just thought that was the most of it, like making out. The first time... I mean, I've talked about it before, so I'm okay to talk about it. It's just my wife's going to get mad at me. The first time I had sex was in my ex-girlfriend's basement while watching her dog for a weekend with my now wife. Well, no, I was dog watching for like a week because they wanted me... I had lived with them before for like a 3 to 4 month period, and their basement was set up as like kind of a guest room, so... Thanks, abstinence. Getting bitches but no sex before marriage. I'm the poster boy for that. See, all right, that's the thing, all right? Some people think sex ed is going to make people think that they want to have sex. What you really have to do is the Brendan experience. If you want to scare people off of sex, you do what they did to me, which is sex ed was taught when I moved between 3 different schools. So I had to go through 3 different sex ed classes and courses, all in the course of a very short time span, where I went to a school, they did sex ed, they finished it. I had to move to a different school. When I moved to that different school, they did sex ed. And by the time the sex ed was done, I then moved to a different school who was just starting their sex ed curriculum. I had to go through sexual education 3 different times in a row. And then the following year, going into high school and then having to learn sex ed again. And not just sex ed, Midwestern sex ed, where they're informative, but only of the, Midwestern sex ed in like the early 2000s was inundating you with horrifying pictures of genitalia being afflicted with multiple different diseases. Blowing up a picture of a vagina at 400 times magnification and then pointing a flashlight at your face and going, "Do you see the devil in there, boy? Do you see the devil in there, boy?" And me going, "Ah!" My sex ed experience was like in a movie where they strap you into a chair, they force your eyes open, and then they just show you horrifying graphic imagery. My school had puberty classes, but no sex ed. I literally went through a clockwork porn. Yeah. Everybody I dated, like back in high school, like back in the day, everybody I dated wasn't averse to it like they wanted to. I was just like, nah, I don't know. Nah, yeah, maybe. Nah, I'm sorry, I'm busy. No, I gotta wash I gotta wash my mom's car. I can't. I gotta wash my mom's car. Sorry, I can't come over right now. I gotta wash my mom's car. It was like the Minneapolis trip that I went on with one person I dated, and they said, "Hey, my roommates are on my room. If you want to come over, we can, do something." And I went, "Nah, Die Hard's on the TV. I kind of want to watch that. You can come over here, though. We're watching Die Hard." Do you want to have sex? Do you see the devil in there, boy? Do you see the devil in there, boy? You're just like me, whoa. Most relatable streamer. Oh, that's right. We had to go to Kowloon level 1 and look at the Thangus. Got it. I was trying to figure out what we were doing. Why does it say dad? D-A-D, dad? A dad? Too busy talking about sex, you forgot about the game? Never happened to a Digimon. Never happened to anybody playing a Digimon game until now. That's the first time. World's first. World's first. Talking about sex too much that I forgot that I was playing Digimon. This is a world's first. Ladies and gentlemen, a world's first. This is a world premiere. This has never happened before in the history of mankind. We have encountered the world's first. So you're saying you had multiple offers? Yeah, and some of them I was too dense, and some of them I was like, I don't know how to do that. I'm kind of scared. The only reason my wife bagged me is because she took control of everything. And I was like, oh, this isn't like evil and fucked up and awful. Wow, huh, okay. Oh, otherwise I would have just been like it never would have happened. I would have been a virgin, and that's fine. Like, whatever. Doesn't really... I'm not like a... I don't really care that much about sex. Like, it's fun, but also, like, it's just not a... It's never been, like, a priority for me as a guy. So I've always kind of gotten, like, the... I don't know why dudes are so, like... horny all the time that it, like, gets the gooner brain rot in your brain. I've never been like like it's not to say that it's not like enjoyable And I'm not saying that it's not fun, but mostly just kind of like this is a fun activity and I like doing it, but like, I'm not going to like die in the desert without it, you know? Like, I'm just, all right. It's all right. It's fine. It's fun. It's kind of like eating a good burger. Like, this is all right. But I guess I never fundamentally got the core of people's beings all going to like the goonscape. It's kind of socially enforced. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty thankful in part for my weird upbringing, which is I don't think my grandparents ever fucked. I don't think Brendan would rather be playing Haze. I'd rather be trying to make the world's largest Lunchable tower out of cracker, ham, and cheese. I'm a virgin at 29, never really dated anyone. I don't really feel like I'm missing out. I like having a partner. I'm a guy failure in a lot of ways, and as it gets better and as I get better at it, like being a human being, I'm thankful that I have a partner who knows how to navigate real life a lot better than I do. And then I like learning to be a better person, growing and changing as a person. Like I'd like having a partner because I love my wife. I love my wife. She's great. Like that's my... They're the sitcoms that always make that I can't live without sex joke, and I never understood that. I think that there's just there's people out there who's they got the brain chemistry that's wired to like I guess like a horny dog. Some people just wired to literally want to bone 24/7. Sex is kind of like cigarettes. You can get addicted to it. You want to be fucking sucking ice road trucking all the time. You heard it here first, folk. Brendan, love your wife. I love my wife, yeah. I mean, I do. Like, I'm not trying to be a wife guy because inherently I'm distrustful of guys whose entire personality revolves around loving their wife. My personality does not revolve around loving my wife. I love my wife. We have our problems like any other normal fucking couple that's been together for 12, 13 years. But I love my wife. I am usually the problem in our relationship. But I'm not going to call myself a wife guy. I would never call myself a wife guy. I would never make that a part of my brand. I think making yourself a wife guy as part of your brand is, you're always going to lead down the long, dusty road. You're going to be wandering down the long, dusty road. There's got to be a reason why. You've absolutely called yourself a wife guy. I have in the past. And I think I have to take it back after the amount of wife guys on the internet that have come out as being pieces of shit. So I have to, gotta make an addendum. Love my wife doesn't mean I'm a wife guy. I have to repent for calling myself a wife guy in the past. Because I don't think I fundamentally understood what that meant to be a wife guy. I think you can be a guy who loves your wife without being a wife guy. The cat makes up 2% of the problems. No, the cats are kind of 30% of our problems, but only because they keep doing weird shit. Or they keep getting ill. What is a wife guy? It's a wife guy. You wouldn't get it. Oh, goddamn. Do I need the creature again? Fuck. Oh, wait. I can't do this still. Sick. Is that like a Family Guy? Lucky there's a wife guy. You know, fucked up that there are wife guys. But they never talk about, you know what? Thinking about it. You know, they talk about wife guys, but they never talk about like husband ladies. And I was like, wait a minute. No. Because husband lady's nuts on your face. Got him. Oh shit, Wizardmon. And they talk about wife guys, but never guy wife? Those are called trad wives, and they have issues. Yeah, no, that was the line of thought that I was the through line that I was going from. Husband ladies nuts on your face. Got him again. I'm not supposed to look at him. He got away. I followed him like a hawk. We have to get to him. You can't do this to me, man. You can't. Looks like I followed him like a hawk. Looks like he was running Tua Akihabara. The game did it for me. The game did it for me. The game did it for me. That's a 777. That's a jackpot. It's almost like there's some kind of hawk coin or Tua coin down that alleyway. Why are you like this? God put me on this earth to be a bit of a menace. The problem, I was born to be a little stinker core like Bart Simpson character, but I had too much just going on in my childhood to ever fully like blossom. So I'm like a bit of a late bloomer menace. You said you were done with Hawk Tua, and I have lied before and I'll lie again. I continue to be Brendaniel, and you continue to be flummoxed that I am who I am. Oh, did they send me a Thangus? Wow. Thanks for the Thangus. Do I have any memory ups? I do have some memory ups. Fog. We should be able to make larger creatures now. Oh, fuck, I didn't read what he was talking about. Shit. I had to pay attention to the fucking game. Can I use this now? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Arata said, Akihabara. I gotta go to Akihabara. Akihabara. Yeah, no, I figured it out. I went back. He said, they're hawking stuff to people on Akihabara. I get it. Well, you're Brendaniel? I thought I was watching Markiplier. Yeah, man. Brendaniel, Markiplier. Sure. Something. What's the expected reaction to this? Something. Stop. Something. Witch's curse. Something. Yeah, man. Absolutely. I'm gonna be, watch me fucking eat an entire egg when nobody is looking and then vomit the entire egg back out. What's the most expensive? Alexandrite? It's probably ruby. But I'm gonna guess I don't know why you're asking me gem trivia. Brenda, remember Xenon, Girl of the 21st Century? Didn't they make 3 of those movies? And also, no. I don't remember because I didn't watch it. But I do know they made like 3 of those movies, right? Yeah, I don't remember anything in particular about those movies, but I know that they made them. So. I only remember the second one. I don't remember them. I'm trying to think of Disney original movies that I remember, and I remember the Irish one where he become Leprechaun Potato Factory Gold. Smart House. Going through the mind's eye. I remember the Leprechaun one with like Potato Factory Gold, Luck of the Irish, Smart House. Was there like a Sister original movie? There was like a Wizards movie for Waverly Place. There was an Even Stevens movie. I'm trying to think of originals. Is Sky High? There's the time travel one. Minutemen. Yeah, there was Minutemen. Yeah, I said Even Stevens. You're not paying attention. Oh, my item. Thank you, freaks. Oh, Halloween Town 2, Halloween Town 3, duh. Right there, fuck. I forgot about, god damn it, son of a bitch, Skeleton Taxi Man. What the fuck is wrong with me? Holes? Is Holes a Disney original? Well, let's watch a Disney Channel movie. Was that it? Was Holes a Disney Channel movie or was it a movie? I'm not talking about like a Disney movie. I'm talking about let's watch a Disney Channel movie where they go, whoop. Was it? Fuck, I gotta fucking, how do I do this? No, this way. Okay, so. I can't fucking do it. If I had the Disney stick, I couldn't fucking do it. No, I gotta go this way, and then this way, and I gotta go this way. I get pissed about it. They would never give me the Disney wand. I would never be able to introduce the next Disney Channel movie. This is bullshit. I couldn't fucking do it, dude. Couldn't fucking use the wand, dude. I still say Disney should have had a Halloween Town part of the park. I mean, if they were going to do any kind of like Halloween part of the Disney park, they're going to do Nightmare Before Christmas, right? Ghosts and girls of every age. Are you 40 and locked in a cage? This is all that you will see. Movie about the Halloween. And they have Haunted Mansion, yeah. They got Haunted Mansion, they got Night Before Christmas, like they got them locked in. Halloween Town will always be an afterthought. It's like, there's never going to be a theme park that does the, oh my god, Scary Godmother. They're never going to do a Scary Godmother theme park addendum. Because the only people that remember Scary Godmother are like in their 30s. They do Hocus Pocus, yeah. But I was thinking of Scary Godmother. There's never going to be a Scary Godmother addendum. The only people who remember Scary Godmother are getting in their late 20s and 30s. No kids are watching Scary Godmother. No kids are watching Cartoon Network. Olive the Other Reindeer appears on the screen when it's Christmas time. There's only, if they turn on Cartoon Network today, it's just Teen Titans Go, 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 Teen Titans Go. They're not watching all the other reindeer. They're not watching Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer. They don't know anything about Grandpa's gonna sue the pants off of Santa. That's what Grandpa's gonna do. Grandpa's gonna sue the pants off of Santa because Grandma would have wanted him to. Grandpa's gonna sue the pants off of Santa's gonna take him for a ride, Grandpa's gonna sue the pants off of Santa. Santa's going for a ride. Vámonos. Are kids today watching the Tim Allen Christmas movies? Maybe, but only because they had the Tim Allen like TV series about the Santa family. What's your favorite Scooby-Doo holiday special? The Witch's Ghost. That counts, fuck you. What is it, Earth Day, the alien one? I'm the Hex Girls, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm gonna put a spell on you. Realistically, fuck, dude. Zombie Island and the Witch's Ghost, and then, like, Zombie Island and the Witch's Ghost, absolute peem. And then in Cyber Chase, do not fucking like Cyber Chase. Still think it is dog shit to this day. I'm so fucking sorry. It sucks. Onto the Alien one, which also sucks. And then kind of everything after Witch's Ghost, in my opinion, that is a Scooby-Doo original movie, kind of just sucks. Yeah, I'm a Cyber Chase hater. I'm sorry. I think it looks like doo-doo. I think that's when they started to switch over more to digital animation, and I think Cyber Chase looks bad and is bad. I think it sucks. I think Cyber Chase sucks, and it's all about baseball. The Alien movie is better than Cyber Chase. Yeah, I do not like Cyber Chase. I think it sucks. I watched it when I was 11, 13, but still, what the fuck? I think if you watched it when you were a kid, you're going to think it's peak. I tried rewatching it as an adult, and I went, oh, I don't like this. This one kind of blows. Witch's Ghost and Zombie Island still hold up, though. Zombie Island was like, actually, what if the ghouls were real? It wasn't the first time they did it, like Red Shirt Shaggy, obviously, but what if the ghouls were real? We love that. I was waiting for like a random encounter to pop. There we go. I want to see what the Digimon. Ah, they got the big gooey guy. I like that new series of Scooby-Doo they were running for a while where they had like modern celebrities as guests where where they had Ricky Gervais on and he looked at his cartoon compatriot, looked at the camera and said, I'm Ricky Gervais. God isn't real, and if you think God is real, you're a fucking moron. I'm Ricky Gervais, and you shouldn't ask me about my thoughts on various different social things, but like, I'm going to sound very smart when I talk about how God is a fucking faker. He's not real. He's a big fat phony. And then Ricky Gervais, he dissipates into the fog. What are the 3 WWE Scooby-Doos that they made? They all, like, blow ass. Like, they all blow ass. Like, they're good if you're, like, 5 years old. It's like, I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. I love Scooby-Doo. I think the Courage the Cowardly Dog Scooby-Doo movie blows ass. Just because I like those growing up doesn't mean I have to defend it now. I think they are straight dog slop. There is nothing to be found within those of any weight or consequence. And I think a lot of it was, did they really have to do the Eustace rap? They didn't have to do the Eustace rap, yet they did the Eustace rap, and this is on them. The what? The Courage the Cowardly Dog Scooby-Doo movie has Eustace rap. Out of nowhere! I wish they would not have deleted Courage out of everything. It's such a good series. Yeah, I would pay top dollar for a Courage Blu-ray set. I do not think there is one. It's like, there are a couple of series where it's like, I don't think there's a Blu-ray set. I'll Google it. Yeah, I think it's just a DVD set. There is a DVD set. Oh, wait a minute. There was a Blu-ray set. I'm gonna have to fucking eBay it, aren't I? Oh, no, this is a custom-made one, ain't it? This is a pirated Blu-ray set. This is not a real one. Got it. Yeah, there's a DVD set. I know there's a DVD set, but I would love a Blu-ray set. I just hate DVDs. I just hate having DVDs. They don't fit on the shelf right. It's more about like, they ain't fitting on the shelf properly is a big problem for me. Oh, you sell thing. What do you sell? Nothing I need. Thanks, gamer. Oh, that's right. I forgot that they only have one line for talking to anybody in the digital world. In the digital world, everybody is gendered. I'm not a big fan of that special explaining why weird things happen in nowhere. Oh, the Courage special? Yeah, I don't like it. Overall, that special is kind of a bit of a waste. It could have been so peak. We could have been so back, but we knew that we weren't going to get peak. We knew we weren't going to be so back. Oh, the orb. I forgot about the golden Numamon. Shit. I gotta actually pay attention to this fight. Fuck. Let's hit you with this stun, maybe. The Ed, Edd n Eddy movie was good. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Like, it was kind of the best way. Ed, Edd n Eddy may have one of the best, if not the best, movie ending a cartoon. Like, it's a perfect wrap 'em up. I think Chowder also ends well, personally. But Big Picture Show was way better than it had any right to be. SpongeBob could have had that too. Well, SpongeBob does have it if you just think that, like, the SpongeBob movie is the actual end of SpongeBob. Here's the crazy thing about canon. You just think, you just make a canon in your mind, Martin. Like, you got imagination, you got a brain. Just make a canon in your brain. No, because SpongeBob is real? He's not real. He's a cartoon. He's a little square. He's a funny little square. The bun is in your mind. Yeah, the bun is in your mind. It's your responsibility to bun the mind when the mind is bun. The bun is in your mind. SpongeBob's real and he comes over to my house and then he takes a bong and then he smokes a big weed and then all the smoke comes out of every sponge bong pore. You're lying to me, Brendan. SpongeBob is real and he smokes weed anyway. Anjuwamon. I forgot about the belts everywhere. I forgot about all of the belts, dude. So many belts! SpongeBob once smoked a brick at my house and called me a slur I didn't even qualify for. He'll do that. That's a SpongeBob thing. And now I just need Black or Greymon. That'll round this out. I did realize what was happening and wonder why you got that shit-eating grin all of a sudden. The fucking Anjuwamon summoned. Whoa, milady. If you were going to Bible course, if you were going to the church, I would definitely study some Bible courses. If you were teaching me Bible stuff, I would. Milady, what the fuck is any of this? Well, that's Skull Greymon. That's Anjuwamon, and that's Rapidmon. They're the digital monsters in the digital world. They change into digital champions to save the digital world. Is the human following you also a Digimon? No, he's a friend. He's not a Digimon. Which human following me? The angel woman or like the guy? The guy's not a Digimon. He's a guy. So they're NFTs. Not really, man. They're not locked in the blockchain. Now, the guy in the blue shirt, he's normal. He's a guy. I'm fed up with this digital world. Oh, hi, Johnny. I didn't know it was you. Oh, hi, Kabuteraman. I hate you. It's over. It's fucked up. You have to leave, Wegarurumon. This digital world, it's not for you anymore. I have to leave as well. We cannot stay here, Kabuteraman, Wegarurumon, and Black or Greymon. We can't stay here anymore. We have to leave. We never should have come here. She's geeking out. She's freaking out. I remember this lady. I gotta say before this fight, though. You're just a little Agumon. Cheap, 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 oh. With Zoamon. She got the big paintbrush. She's drawing manga. Garugamesh. She's got a big paintbrush. She's drawing the big manga. You don't see it because you're not within the Valley of the Mind, buddy. You have to fight the Wizardmon now. She's infected with the Wizardmon. He's got the 2 orbs of light. You have to take the orbs away from him. I see the Wizardmon. He uses the Hell Crusher. How we doing? That hurt a little bit. Alright, try to paralyze you. Fucking finger 11. And then, oh, what do we have? Ooh, we have something that undoes based. Got it. Do heavy strike 1. See how much damage we do. Not bad, not bad. Do heavy strike 2 though, with the big boy. Mom says it's my turn with the orbs. No. You can't even hit the Wizardmon. What the fucking goddamn dude? Come on now. Can't even slap the Wizardmon. Get the fuck in here, Rapidmon. Utilize your slime. Alright, use your Holy Light. Summon God. I don't know. There's fire. I mean, I guess we're going to try to use Oblivion Bird. Shoot your bird. I think we'll get him. I think we're lucky he's paralyzed. Oh, Hell Crusher again. Daring today, aren't we? Why does Anju Woman have to fall all the way down on her ass whenever she is attacked? I don't... Alright. She has to fall all the way down and then slowly get up? Okay, alright. Sure, whatever, man. Go, my Destruction Cannon. Go, my Celestial Arrow. Go, my bird. Go, my Celestial Arrow. Paralyzed? Oh, anti-paralysis. What a bastard. There's your turn, though, Buster. Bit of a waste, if you ask me. Golden Triangle. Fucking Dodon Ray him. Fucking Dodon Ray him. Fucking Dodon Ray him. I love it when they do a big punch. Just want to know, the moment you said utilize your slime, there was a power surge in my house. You have a Brahms the Boy situation, and he heard me. It's the nature of having a Brahms the Boy situation. It's kind of your fault for not knowing that there's a Brahms and there's a boy within your house. You're going to have to take care of that, I think. Utilizing slime. Slime attachment rate at 80%. Cycling slime. Slime attachment rate at 99%. Dude, if they had it, you know, I'm thinking of ways to improve. I haven't seen it yet, the Ice Cube War of the Worlds movie, but I'm thinking about ways to improve it already. And I think, do you guys think it would be better if he had like in the top left corner, there was just a slime counter that slowly went up. And at the very end of the movie, he went, oh, and then he pressed it, and then he got Nickelodeon gooped. Regardless of whatever was happening in the movie, he always gets gooped at the end of the movie. The second the slime meter fills all the way up, he presses a big red button and he gets scooped. I think I could improve the movie that way. They should let me... If Amazon need to make Amazon propaganda, they should let me handle it. I can come up with some crazy ideas. Externally or internally, both. You should watch it, Brendan. I will. We're scheduling it for pondering. So once it's... We will be watching it for pondering once we watch it for pondering. I will watch it. Did see Weapons the other day. Liked it a lot. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. I was playing Abyssus. Really fucking phenomenal movie all the way around. Nothing really bad that I can say about it. I like that. I like the it. Will say the only thing about Weapons is I think the CinemaSins alleyway is calling out to me. I can hear a bell ringing down a distant alleyway. And I don't want to follow the bell, but what the bell is telling me and I am not listening. I do not believe in this because I can suspend my disbelief. But what the CinemaSins Bell is telling me is if you got federal agents involved in this case, they would have come to the same conclusion that Josh Brolin did at some point. Like, that would have been one of the first things I think they would have done. Like, that's the CinemaSins Bell does ding, but only in that, like, I do have to suspend my disbelief, because if you think about, like, why the kids disappear logically after a little bit, you're like, Josh Brolin does something, and you're like, why wouldn't the federal agents also do this? Like, I feel like that would be something that they would probably, the first thing they would do, actually, when they get involved in this case on a federal level, is they would do that. The other thing is like, if you have that many kids missing, they're gonna be like thermal imaging, like, places and shit. I don't know, like, they're gonna pull it. They use thermal imaging drones for fucking marijuana, like. That's how they find, like, marijuana grow plants, is check power usage and then use thermal imaging on the houses to see if they can see, like, heat. Not saying that, like, it's bad the way they did it, because, like I said, I suspend my disbelief. I understand it is a movie. I'm not listening to the CinemaSins ding. But maybe I just have too much cop knowledge is my problem. I think my problem arises from I have too much cop knowledge. Instead of newspaper on the weapons house and the windows, they should have used aluminum foil. They didn't give me enough of a hook on why the thing worked, or who was doing what, that I didn't get hooked by the movie. Well, because it didn't matter. It's in horror movies and movies in general, you don't need a reason for it. And she had the character that did what they did had a reason for it. You just had to pay attention. They had a reason for doing what they were doing. I just can't talk about it without getting into spoiler territory. But there was a reason for doing what they were doing. They explain it. They don't explain it to you. They don't tell you to have somebody on the phone going, and this is why character is doing what they're doing. You have to, like, think about it. But, like, character had a reason for doing what they were doing. It's just, you gotta, like, listen to dialogue, listen to what the character is talking about, listen to why the way they are, look at the moment the character first arrives. You put that all together and you got, like, but the reason it didn't pay off in any real way. Yeah, it did. It paid off in a catharsis. It did pay off. That was the payoff. The payoff was the catharsis you experienced at the end. That was the payoff. Did you expect, like, fucking, the kids at the end of the movie to fuse into a giant Katamari ball and then to start, like, ripping up the town? Like, I think the payoff was worth it in my opinion, but also the movie is not told in a straightforward point A to point B structure. It's not a Marvel movie. It's not leading up to big punch at Thanos. It's told in a structure where you are following these characters and figuring out their reasons for being, their reasons for doing. And worrying about character doing what they did and why they did is really just, A, to service that the movie is essentially a representation of grief itself, and then B, to lead to that moment of catharsis. Sometimes people and sometimes characters in media don't need astute, amoral reasoning to be bad. Just like in real life, sometimes people are just bad. And that's fine and good even. Villains don't need to be sympathetic. Villains don't need to be you don't need 1 million reasons for doing what they're doing. You don't need to be spoon-fed a billion reasons for doing what they're doing. They did what they did because they did it. I don't know, I was talking about this yesterday because I think there's an expectation of watching media and expecting lore and backstory and sequential reasoning, and I don't think it needed that to be good. I don't think it needed you go to point A, you go to point B, you go to point C. I don't think every movie needs to be the hero's journey. I don't think characters need a logical or moral reason for doing what they're doing. I think that just like people, sometimes things just happen, sometimes people just do things. Now, I'm not saying that you have the Deus Ex Machina with every footstep, but I don't think that a character needs a reason for doing what they're doing, even if they did have a reason for doing what they're doing. No, I mean what that character was doing didn't pay off for them. They still looked and acted the same. I didn't see the reward of them doing it all, other than possibly a burst of energy, which could be explained in other ways. I mean, no, that character was pretty much, consistently doing better because of what they were doing, I thought. How do I say this without spoilering it? Because I don't want to spoiler the movie, but character was doing what they were doing and it had an effect on them. What movie were we discussing? Weapons, but I'm trying to do it in a way that doesn't make somebody want to blow my head off. So, because I don't care about spoilers, but chat cares about spoilers and people care about spoilers, so I get it. I think it was fundamentally there was a reason for them doing why they did it, and I think it was very straightforward, especially the ending scene. The ending scene was part and parcel everything leading up to why they were doing what they were doing, and then the hubris and the catharsis you get from that. Would you call that kind of no reason for being evil character an example of bad writing? No. I don't think a character needs to have a reason to be evil. I think sometimes people and characters can just be evil because. Counterpoint your bald, LMAO. Objectively not true, but all right. If you want to live in a fantasy, it's up to you to kind of get out of that if you want to. But if you want to live in the fantasy, absolutely. I was bald. Some people are just assholes. Some people are just evil. Sometimes you don't need a host of internal logic to explain why a character is doing what they're doing. Villains don't need to inherently be relatable. Doing my best not to spoil it as well. It's just the subjective nature of media. Yeah, we could have this talk in 2 weeks to a month. Put it in your calendar. We can have this talk again in 2 weeks to a month with full spoilers. We'll put a pin in this. We'll have this talk in a month. Don't tempt me with a good time. I like the movie a lot. I think it's probably one of my more favorite horror movies I've seen. I also liked how so many... You know what? I will talk about weapons in one instance. I loved how so many horrifying things were happening during the day. I fucking love when horror isn't kept at bay by the dark. I fucking love horrifying things happening during the day. It's not and there are a lot of horror movies that use that, but really... I love that a lot of the actual horror and weapons happens just bright, sunny day. Shit's just fucking happening. Would you recommend weapons for a person who's not good with horror? How are you with gore? Because there is a moment in this movie that is akin to bringing a Costco rotisserie chicken into your family and then ripping into it, no utensils. So if you can't handle, like, Costco rotisserie chicken, no utensils, then I wouldn't recommend weapons. Anyway, the flower is taking selfies. We gotta get him. What the fuck is that thing? Flowermon? Pixiemon? Shit, I don't remember. 1 second. Let me fucking... I don't remember. Lilymon, right. Yeah, sorry, that's a Lilymon. They're on their phone. Burn them. The only thing that's going to sell the movie for me, does anyone do a backflip, a successful one? There's a scene at the end of the movie that ties the entire movie all together. And I'm just going to say, have you ever watched a movie, like a chase scene in a movie, where like a bunch of monsters are chasing after a character? That, but in the funniest way you can imagine. I love when the dialogue options is just a paragraph and you just, it doesn't matter. You still have to pick a dialogue option for some reason. I'm watching it now. Thank you, Brendan. It may be a bit slow at the beginning. And if you are looking for like a lot of action, I don't think there's that much action, but there is a moment akin to what you're looking for. All I'm going to say is those kids had to have so much fun. They had to have so much fucking fun, and I want to see BTS for weapons because they had to have an incredible amount of fun, like filming that movie. Gay! I can't believe fucking main character in this game gets scared by the gay jump scare. I'm only into guys, and the character goes, oh! I forgot your character, the red hair symbolizes red hat. Yeah, weapons is, the children attack the town, and I loved it. I would love to rewatch it on Pondering at some point because I really liked it a lot. It's one of the only movies I've seen in the last couple of years that's really going to stick with me. So I would recommend it. I liked it a lot. Was the plot of that mission that a Digimon wanted to fuck a human? Yeah. He was a hot guy and the Digimon was like, I want to be on your phone. And then the Digimon was on his phone and wanted to bang him. Welcome to Digimon. Why? Welcome to Digimon. Did you see Anjouamon? Do I have to explain it? Did you see Anjouamon? All right, there's the story mission, but I'm going to do the red fists and hot sweat. Oh, we're in trouble now. Oh, the boxing guy, right? We gotta go box the bear, I think. I think this is the little bear with the boxing gloves, so we gotta go box the bear. Do you think you've encountered a piece of media that had perfectly handled the evil for no reason kind of character? Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog. No, well, the Gaomon loves living here. That's right, this is the Punchy Guy. This is Punchy Guy Paradise. They all love living here on account of the fact they're in the boxing site. I forgot he Beyblades. Bomb. Do we get him? Easy. I gotta beat up a bunch of these guys. They love being on computer too much. They love looking at fucking MMA stats on computer. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then also get a sip of Coca-Cola. So I'll be back. No, I didn't fall in. I went and ate an apple because I wanted an apple. I'm sorry that I wanted to eat apple, get apple, give me eat apple, I want eat apple, okay? But I wanted to eat an apple. Chat is mad at you? No, they're not. What is this? Lemon, 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 lemon. I'm just scrolling up through the chat. Lemon, lemon, lemon. Yeah, okay, buddy. I sentence you to 3 years, 2016 Tumblr. Ooh, 1 second. I sentence you to 2 years, 2018 Tumblr. One slur posting only. And yeah, that's far too late for that. But that's offensive. You shouldn't have eaten an apple. There might be a doctor in the chat. Yeah, well, maybe healthcare should be cheaper then. Fucking... Maybe you should fucking make the price of medicine go down then. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep eating apples. Because that's all I need to do. I just got to keep eating apples. And I'll be fine. I'm too powerful. They keep praying for Peepaw. It keeps growing stronger. Peepaw using his Tesseract Blast on everybody in the area. Lemon better than apple. Trying to see the mind's eye on this bit, and I'm... Let me see. Let's scroll up a little bit. You know what? I want to... We're going to dissect the lemon bit real quick here that you're trying to run through. Let's see. So we started with, how many lemons can he fit in his mouth? 3 or 4? 3? Well, realistically, the human mouth, I can only fit 1, probably lemon in my mouth. And even then, it'd probably be like popping out of my mouth a little bit. He needs to do this. We have spoken. He owes us this. We will revolt. Start a hashtag. Put lemon in hole. Brendan put 3 lemons in the mouth hole. Do it. Chat is mad at you. Get the lemons. We are waiting. We are betting how many lemons you can fit. Lemon apple. Tell us. Rookie numbers. So what you're saying is the value of a human should be determined by how many fruit they can fit in their mouth. Or how big their mouth is. Which is crazy. Because, like, if you are determining the value of somebody, depending on how, like, much stuff they can fit in your mouth, you should probably look... I mean, I'm not going to put a price on life or anything, but... I guess your mom is priceless, so... Thank you for your time. That was the demon. I'm sorry. They walked into it. They didn't even see the code. I'm sorry. The lemon thing is a comedy box. It's a comedy coffin. There's no way out of you put the lemons in your mouth box. The only thing I had to do, I pulled the fucking your mom joke ripcord. That's all I could do. All I had was the your mom joke ripcord. I couldn't get out of the lemon box. I was literally locked in the fucking produce section. I don't know how to get out of the produce section. I have to pull the your mom joke ripcord. That's all I have. Will you put me in the produce aisle? Like, put the lemons in your mouth, Brendan. How many lemons could you fit in your mouth? You should fit a bunch of lemons in your mouth. We're going to start a campaign to get you to eat a bunch of lemons and put them in your mouth. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm just going to pull the your mom joke ripcord. Because, like, realistically, sometimes you don't know where to go. All I got is the your mom joke ripcord. I'm literally floating through the air through a sea of lemons. The air is a sea in this instance. And I don't know what to do. I'm pulling the ripcord. I mean, produce some better jokes. It's hard to work when my foundation is so empty. Hard to work. See, I could build a house, but it's hard to build a house with dog shit concrete. All I'm saying. No. The onus is, you try to put the onus on me, I'm putting the onus on you. It's hard to build a house when you give me some dog shit concrete. You couldn't even yes and the lemons? I just didn't know where to go. That's my problem is I'll see a bit that chat says, and I think to myself, there are 2 paths. 3 paths, actually. Follow through the joke, meta-contextualize the joke, or your mom joke the way out of the joke. And your mom the way out of the joke usually leads in the branching pathway to a meta-contextual analysis of the original joke in the first place. What's the matter, buddy? Can't handle fucking lemon humor? What's the matter, liberal? It's just lemon humor. Or drive the joke off the cliff. It's about getting stun locked. Sometimes you just get stun locked. You can't save every joke. Sometimes chat gives me food so bad I gotta throw it away. It's not like every joke that chat gives me that I can work off of is bad, but sometimes the food's so bad I gotta throw it away. As you gotta be careful going down the lemon route. I was analyzing it in my head and I was thinking about it, and I'm like, if I take this down the path of yes and, then inevitably I'm gonna walk directly into the wall of lol random, and I gotta be careful. You can only go so lol random all the time. You can't go lol random with every instance, with every bit. You have to kind of like pick and choose your kind of like lol random holds up spork moments. So I was like thinking with the lemons, I don't know enough about fruit in general to kind of like build an irony intelligentsia joke off of that. I don't know enough about fruit. And then I don't know enough about kind of like where lemons are. I could have gone like lemon stealing whore with it. The problem is I didn't want to abstract it. And so I thought metacontextual or your mom was faster. Because if I abstracted the lemons, I guess I could go into... I could fit 1 billion lemons in my mouth. I could eat lemons all day. I'd be like the squirrel eating lemons, dude. They put so many lemons in my mouth, my cheeks would be so full. They would poke at me and I'd squeeze lemonade out of my mouth. And then the lemonade would fall out of my mouth into a big jar and people all around the world would come and drink my mouth lemonade. Like it's... And like you could abstract it, you could build it into fucking lemon stealing whores. Sir, this is Wendy's. Once again, you gotta leave 2016 behind. You gotta. It's 2025. We've been out of 2016 for a while. Sir, this is 2025. You gotta leave. You gotta leave 2016. You gotta get into the current year. Oh, they sent me a treat. Thank you. They're so friendly. Eggs so friendly. Leave to go where? It's 2025. No, I'm saying you gotta leave 2016 to go to 2025. You gotta walk up the stairs. Like, the stairs are right there. There are a lot of people that are time locked into 2016. The stairs are right there to go into the future, but nostalgia is a warm blanket. But you gotta walk up the stairs. You gotta walk up the stairs. You gotta get in the elevator. You gotta press the button. 2025 humor is too dank. And see, now you're reversing. I feel like you're gonna just start talking in a transatlantic accent somehow. Just fucking. Hear the news, Brendan? Hear the brand new news? They say we're going to war with East Asia instead of Eurasia, Brendan. Say this is some kind of 1984. You best be careful, Brendan. There are enemies abound. I don't know why Hugo Strange, but from the 20s. Hear about prohibition? That sucks, dude. Definitely not something for me. Glad we have all these yummy, yummy cigarettes that we can smoke. If they tried to prohibit me from smoking yummy, yummy cigarettes, I'd be quite peeved. Hear about this art school guy? Man, he's doing dog shit. Just found out he got kicked out of the art school. Interesting, crazy times ahead, buddy. You think we're ever going to get flying cars? We got cars, and the airplanes are flying up in the sky, but do you ever think the cars are going to be moving up there in the air? Wheels up in the air, you think? You hear that new radio drama? They're saying it was pretty skibbity riz. Quite dank, if you will. The fuck are you talking about? You don't know about the 1920s transatlantic accent? Welcome to the 1920s. You're smoking? You're not smoking yet? We'll get you a couple of cigarettes. We'll get you started smoking pretty easily. Pretty early, might I add, as well. You better start smoking. If you're going to survive in the 1920s, you better just start smoking. Everybody smoking in the 1920s. We got babies smoking cigarettes in the 1920s. Talking to my wife about owning a bird. Doesn't want me to buy a bird. Doesn't want me to buy an eagle or a parrot. And I said, what do you want me to do? Bring a hawk to her? Stop. Are you having a stroke? Are you having a laugh? Are you having a stroke? British mom when she walks in on her kid. Are you having a stroke? No, Mom, no, Mom, no. How did you make it worse? It's kind of my job. I'm sorry. That's kind of what I do. I don't... Walking into the Brendaniel stream, surprised that he's being Brendaniel. I'm like, every time, dude. It gets him every time. Imagine going into the Brendaniel stream and then he's Brendaniel. Like, it's... That one Hawk to a joke got me? Yeah, well, the transatlantic accent is a lot of fun. I always find that, like, whenever I put on, like, the transatlantic accent, I can talk a lot faster. It's just fun. I see why they were doing it back then. They had to be talking fast. There was like cocaine in the Coca-Cola, so... Meanest thing you could say about him? Chat member didn't like it because it was a joke about cum and they couldn't fucking survive in 2016 Let's Player comment sections. Fundamentally, you wouldn't understand the comment sections that raised me. You wouldn't survive 5 minutes in an Xbox Live Party chat. Haven't popped into the stream in a while. Glad to know you've not changed at all. I don't know. They got me medicated, so I think I've changed quite a bit. For the better? I don't know. Up to you. That's that's on you. Chat members posting like they just got here from 2014. Now, sometimes it's always wild to me that, like, I know that people go through different life experiences and there are like different paths and winding paths that we all kind of like deal with. But it's always surprised to me if you're somebody who's like relevant and knows about, like, I guess like Twitch humor or gaming humor or you've been like in that niche for so long. And it's always weird to make like a cum joke or a poop joke or a sex joke and somebody just goes... Sorry, the DSP like arms cross where DSP like turns around and he goes... And it's like, I don't know, like I've been on the internet I'm 32. I've been on the internet for a while. I'm pretty sure like the cum, sex, poop, mom jokes are like, that's like the basic fundamentals. These are like the fundamentals. Like I'm just working on the fundamentals here. Like I'm... DSP has outlasted 90% of YouTube celebrities. He'll outlast us all. Yeah, that's why I'm the cerebral dark side Phil. I'm the dark side Phil of the mind. They're not going to catch me jerking off on stream, but you will catch me jerking myself off on stream psychologically and mentally and emotionally, but not physically. Kind of a cerebral DSP, if you will. I'm not gonna lie. If you use the Brendan command, I want you to understand that I do want to let you know that I do hear whenever you use the Brendan command, I think of you as Jimmy from Ed and Nettie, but instead of saying Sarah, you're saying Brendan. I want to let you know that thought popped up into my head. That I was like, every time you use the Brendan command, I do think of you as Jimmy from Ed and Nettie. Anybody in the chat? I'm just. This is the most Brendaniel stream I've seen in a bit. I got good sleep. I don't know. I got good sleep. I had a big water. I'm playing Digimon. Like I got good sleep. I had a good water. I'm refreshed. Yeah. Is it more as a disappointed parent would? I'm not affected by that. That doesn't see like that. I don't have that I guess that part of your brain that doesn't want to disappoint your parents. So like the energy is wasted on me. I don't have that part of the brain that is affected by disappointing your parents. They wouldn't care. Yeah, my life was me being disappointed in my parents, so like doesn't work on me. Don't have that brain cell. Shame? I mean, works on me, but like not disappointment. It's just I'm just gonna be like, yeah, okay. Whatever, dude. You can be screaming, hooting, hollering at the cage, and you can be shaking the bars in the cage. You can be rattling the cage left and right, but I'm gonna see it, but not really gonna absorb any of it. Is your dad still in jail? I don't know what my dad's doing. I don't pay attention. I don't care. I have no lore to give you. You didn't earn it, so I have no lore to dispense to you. You gotta earn it. But also, I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I got other things to worry about. You gotta stop watching the boxing movies, man. You gotta stop. Put the MMA clips away. Put the UFC clips away. Can you make up shit for the sin? No. Why? That just sounds boring. Like lie about my life. Why would I do that? Like what? Like, I was walking down the street and I saw a man who had my face and then he fucking ran after me and his fingers got longer. I don't... Why? I remember working at the hog factory and one of the hogs stared at me with gleeful eyes and so I let them escape and then they wandered off into the night and I saw them 3 years later and they were 18 feet tall and they were ripping through the town, but they left me, they spared me. I don't need to like I don't like to make stuff up about myself because you get what you get. I'm not better nor worse than how I am. You get what you get. I only lie when it's funny, yeah. Brendan hates fiction. I like fiction. I just am like, I guess what's the context in which you want me to make stuff up? I clicked because of the title. I swear to God, every kid argued about what the fuck they were saying. No, it was change into digital champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Like it's Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Change into digital champions too. Why would they say garlic? It's not fighting foodons. It doesn't sound like that, though. Yeah, but utilize the logic sphere within your brain. Of course they're saying Digimon are the champions. Because I was also watching Fighting Fucking Foodons at the same time. And I went, those Digimon ain't a food. They grow meat out of the ground. Of course they're not saying garlic champions. I fought this battle on the playground day after day after day with the other two kids who also watched Digimon while everybody else talked about Pokemon. And then also talked about Pokemon. I know that as an adult, I was like 9 years old. I was 9 years old too, fighting that battle. You should have been fighting that battle. It's on your plate for having such a whimsical childhood that you didn't have to have like scenarios that made you mad for playground arguments. One kid said they were saying e-garlic. E-garlic is awesome, dude. Could you imagine like if they made like... If they suspended nicotine vapes to a degree, like the sale and distribution of nicotine vapes, and then they made them legal again, but only garlic flavored. Wario joins the FDA. Could you imagine? What if vapes were only garlic flavored? What if you go to the vape store and buy like the matcha latte, the boo boo, la boo boo, Dubai chocolate, and you look at it and it's all garlic. The Wario lobby putting big money. I mean, Wario's got money. What is he going to use the money for except for like lobbying? Just make it all garlic. Ooh, cilantro vape, but if you have the cilantro allergy, it still tastes like soap. What in the name of all that is holy are you blabbering about? I'm sorry. Do you want me to talk about movie I've seen? Do you want me to talk about, like, thing I watched? I'm sorry. Do you want me to talk about actor that you know? Do you want me to talk about YouTube video you've seen? Do you want me to talk about comic book or book I read? Am I confusing you by just being a little silly and goofy? It's because I'm not talking about, like, directly talking about media. And I'm just kind of, like, just following the will of the worm. You say because I'm not talking about things that are inherently relatable to the human, like, condition right now. I'm not talking about, like, groceries. Oh, the streamer isn't talking about fast food opinions. Is Wario join the FDA, sell garlic vape out of the vape store? Is that too much? Is that too much? Am I going too fast for you? Do I have to slow it down a little bit and talk about things that are comfortable specifically to you? Do you want me to talk about, like, the torture nexus? Like, what do you want me to talk about? You want me to... Like, what do you want me to tell a relatable story about my childhood? Do you want me to tell a horrifying story about my childhood? Like, what do you want me to do here? For you specifically. I can't listen to the whimsy of the worm and just talk about something that's just fucking stupid. Can't be a little stupid on this girth. Can't be a little fucking dumb. Ready, can you do a backflip? No, I don't have the ability to. I'm sorry. Miss the old Brendan. Bring back classic Brendan stories /J. I've told them all is the thing. Like, I don't, like, I see the /J. But, like, I told them all. I don't have anything else to say. I've told them all. I don't have anything crazy. I'm a pretty simple guy. I don't. Tell us a fake story about the elderly, Brendan. One time I was hanging out with some friends in the Walmart parking lot, and an 80-year-old man walked up to me, and he said, I couldn't understand a word he was saying, so I leaned in closer with my ear, and then he put his tongue in my ear. And then he dissipated into the fog, and then he turned into dust right in front of me. He just dissipated into the fog. He turned into dust. I don't know what happened. Like, he was gone. I assumed that maybe he went into the void, but, like, I never saw him again. And one day we too will all dissipate into the fog. I don't. Where's I supposed to go? What your friend wants the money for? Do you want me to go back to the cafe? Let me see here, actually. I'll check my active cases. Maybe it'll tell me. Find 3 Broadway jobs. Okay, gotcha. So I gotta talk to people on Broadway. Maybe they'll have big there we go. Room laundering. Awesome. Yeah, let's get my friend into some really shady business, huh? Why don't we get him into scalping, huh? This is a big store. There's a lot of stores here. Why don't we get him into scalping? He'd probably love getting into scalping. I'm going to take pictures of ghosts on the digital cyberscape. Okay. Glad I'm not the only one who thought about they said garlic champions in the song. That's like a millennial thing, I feel like, or I guess like late Gen Z, early millennial thing. If you were a kid, you obviously are going to have that argument about like the garlic champions. Everybody fucking thought it was that. If you listen, it's Are the Champions, but didn't sound like that, so. You need to remove the worm, Brendan, before it devours you? Nah, I don't know, man. I don't really feel like going back and devolving into 2018, fucking sad posting, being depressed. I kind of like the worm. It's a helpful little worm. I don't know. I just feel like inherently removing the worm just leads to more depression. If you wanna listen to somebody be a fuddy duddy all day and like I guess kind of digest and disassemble, and that's all they kind of do. I get that. I fundamentally understand that if you want to watch somebody who's the equivalent of like a wine drunk mom at like the soccer function, go for it. That's something that you can do. Me, I want to keep the worm. The worm's nice. I like the worm. It's a helpful little worm. Chat acting weird today? Nah, this is once again the chat forgets they're watching the Brendaniel stream, which is just like a consistent, I guess, thing. You got to maybe diversify your brain portfolio a little bit. You got to read something, maybe. Maybe pick up a copy of Infinite Jest. Supposedly, there's Infinite and there's Jest, so... I've heard, pray tell, that there may be Infinite and there may be Jest. I haven't read it myself, though. Hey, dads, give me an IV drip of Brendan. Thank you, Resident Path, for the tier 1 bub. It's not even a chat-wide thing. There's like 5 newbies in here who've presumably never watched Brendan before. I mean, it's just a thing. Like, it's a thing that also happens with regulars, where it's just like a... Sometimes regulars are like, what do you say, Brendan? And I'm like, I don't know how you're not immune to it by now. I don't know how you're not like, not maybe not immune to it, but I don't know how you're not like getting the bit now. It's like, I've been that guy. I'll be that guy. Just I'm like, all right. Oh, you know what? Chat needs recalibrating. You're so right, actually. I forgot. We need to recalibrate chat. You're right. One sec. I'm a little blind. I need the recalibration music. Give me a second. We're going to have to recalibrate you, actually. So if you just stare directly at the screen, chat, we're going to recalibrate you a little bit. And what that's going to do is that's going to help you get to kind of where you need to be. It looks like you've had some kind of software malfunction. One second. I need my, where's my Morpheus at? And I have my Morpheus down here. There. So we're going to have to recalibrate you. And that's fine. That happens from time to time. So just, I mean, sit back for a minute. And understand that within a few moments you will be recalibrated. Here we go. I just got to find the right... There's a track for this. Give me just a moment. I just got to find the right track for this. Give me a moment. I'm having a hard time finding the... One second. I don't like the new YouTube algorithm. I don't know why it's a pile of shit. There we go. Got it. Jacking in. Recalibrating chat. I'm looking at the 43D3. 1 second. I have to cycle the lights. Okay, lights are cycled. Lights are cycled. All right, breaking in. Looks like I had some kind of error. All right, run it back. Okay. Ripping into the mainframe. Finding the root access folder. Getting into the root access folder now. All right, taking the root access folder, moving it into another folder. Okay. Taking that folder, and with this, I should be able to move it into another folder. Rendering 3D, rendering 4D. All right, that should render the 5D in there. All right, I'm going to have to cause a boot loop into the chat. All right, should be. Almost done. One final step. Stare directly at me. Don't deviate away from the eyes. Make eye contact. All right, good. You should be good. You should be recalibrated fully. There we go. Exactly where you needed to be. All right. And if you look, this will actually, you should double check and see. Your insurance may not cover this. You may be out of the provider. Yeah, I may be out of your network, but you are recalibrated. It wasn't free, so like you're gonna have to. There'll be a bill in the mail in about maybe 2 weeks to a month, and you're gonna get that. May not be covered under your insurance, so I apologize. Not really allowed to say. If you do see any of the ticketed items on the list, those were all necessary. So, yes, the inflatable pool was necessary. I had my feet in it the whole time. And yes, the 5 pounds of butter were necessary. How much is it? I'm not at liberty to say. You'll have to take that up with, I guess, an administrator in your local area. I can't pay for this. Well, you know, there's also the Brendaniel debtor's prison, so you'll have to talk to your Brendan admin about this. I'm currently not him, so you should be recalibrated, though. And unfortunately, if you are outside of the U.S., it will apply U.S.-style prices to it, so. Yeah, it's not covered under provincial, nor is it covered under any kind of UK health plan. It's technically not a medical procedure. When's the other guy get in so we can talk to him about the debt? 2028. He's actually on vacation all through 2025 to 2028. But you should be recalibrated now, and that's like, you know, white boy. One second, actually. Let me see. Can I do this, I wonder? Well, I want to see if I can do something. Give me a second. Oh, why is it flipped? Why is it flipped? It's screen. I just want to see how that look. If you take a good picture of it, I'll give you big money for it. Pulling out my Brendaniel brand chain wallet, opening it to a puff of dust and a fly buzzing out of it. It wouldn't be a fly. It would be a moth. It's supposed to be a moth popping out of the Brendaniel brand wallet. It would be a moth. If it was a Brendaniel brand wallet, it'd be a Mothman. Let's be clear. White boy busting it down data style. All right. Give me a minute. I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. There we go. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Wife got home. She was, with her ma'am. So I wanted to talk to her real quick because we gotta figure out the grocery order for tomorrow. Because we gotta go out to the other side of town. We gotta go to Lowe's and look at rocks. I think we gotta go to Lowe's and look at rocks. I can't remember. She just told me, and it's already out of my head. But I know we're going to Lowe's because she wants to go and look at stuff at Lowe's. So I was talking to her about the game plan for tomorrow. Gotta go look at rocks. Well, I gotta do some yard maintenance. Either, well, probably tomorrow. I gotta make sure that I get up, I do some yard maintenance. And then also we gotta fix the back deck of the house. Because the stairs, I know we have a cinder block. I got to dig a hole and put the cinder block under the back stairs. So they're not like sinking into the mud, the dirt no more. And what was I doing here? Oh, Kowloon level 3. Right, got it. Not even asking Rock Distributor. I mean, Rock, I don't know. It's not me that wants the rocks or needs the rocks. My wife needs the rock. It's not me who wants or needs them. If I needed the rocks, I know a guy I can go to. Oh, right. You wanted a spider plant. Right. Okay. It's not even rocks. I was wrong. I misheard her. I couldn't remember what we wanted to go to Lowe's for. She literally told me and my brain escaped it. I was just like, Shelby want to go to Lowe's. I'll figure it out when we get there. I just knew she wanted to go to Lowe's, so lied about the rocks. Didn't lie about the rocks, just didn't remember about the rocks, all right? Would you want to plant that make spiders? I don't know. What are you going to... why not? Why not? Why not have a like a plant that's like a spider's factory? Why not? Because they're spiders? Yeah, but if you had like an army of spiders at your like your fingertips, wouldn't you utilize them for cool? Plant it in your enemy's yard. Yeah, summon even more spiders too, they. I don't want spiders on my fingertips. Yeah, but what if you had the power to shoot spiders out of your hands? You're telling me you would have that superpower and you wouldn't use it to, like, I don't know, rob a bank? So you're saying you don't want spiders. I'm just not getting this. What do you mean? I'd have spiders pets? I would be Spiders George. I'll cut my hands off. Yeah, but then what if spiders came out of the stumps? So, like, with your fingers being able to shoot spiders out at will, that's awesome. But then if you cut your hands off, what if they just, like, came out endlessly out of the stumps? What if you had spiders for blood? Let's fake a ghoul picture. If spiders were my blood, I'd die, Brendan? No, you wouldn't. Because spiders would be your blood. A goodbye streamer, you're talking about spiders for the 5th time in the past 3 days? I'm sorry. It was relevant. On account of the fact that I was thinking about spiders. It was relevant because my wife is buying a spiders plant, so... Ooh. You couldn't get a picture of the white boy. Oh, well, I mean, you could get a picture of the white boy if you wanted to. Like, I'm right there. I can just... Ooh! I don't know why that's wiggling. I guess if they were my blood and I didn't die, I'd be cool with it. Could you still be afraid of spiders if spiders was your blood, though? Well, you'd have to be, right? Because there are people who are afraid of blood, and they have blood as their blood, so... You could still be afraid of spiders if spiders was your blood. Oh, he needed the money for your birthday. I can just loan him the funds. I have a bunch of money from, like, fighting Digimon, so... Okay, is that all the... No, there's also the Nakano Underground. This is a case from the government. All right, okay. Why is the government sending us on a... All right, okay. Sure, why not? I got some government contract work for you. They're trying to put the Digimon in the ICBMs. My uncle used to pass out at the sight of blood when he was a kid and he became a nurse. That's really like getting into your own fear. That's like the, okay, I'm afraid of blood. Not for long. That is kind of, I see, that's, I think, a thing that people have done, though. There's a bit of that. I would never join the circus because I wanted to get over my fear of clowns. So I guess I kind of get it, but also, like, I wouldn't join the circus to try to get over my fear of clowns. Like, I'm not becoming, like, a high-rise window washer to get over my fear of heights. Like, I'm not going to become an escalator repairman to get over my fear of escalators. Like, it's... But, good on him. I get that. I'm a much stronger person than me. I'm not working in a field where my fear will present itself every day, all day. I became a spider to get over my fear of spiders. You could become a spiders guy to get over your fear of spiders. Would you rather have a nurse who is mortally terrified of blood or a nurse who is into blood sexual style? A nurse who is terrified of blood. Why the fuck would I want... Why the fuck would I want that? Life ain't an anime. They're just gonna start sucking. I forgot you were afraid of escalators. Honestly, the escalator fear doesn't really present itself that often. My wife also forgets, and then we'll get in an escalator, and I'll be like... They're in a professional setting. They wouldn't, what, suck all the goo out of your body? Are you really telling me? Are you really telling me that Tammy that you went to school with, who smokes 18 cigarettes a day, posts 50 videos on Instagram, has her nursing degree, she's really gonna act that prey? She fucking loves blood. You really think she's not suckling a little from the fingertips? You're really going to tell me that nurses are going to be professional in the hospital? Like, all of them? There's going to be some outliers. And there are a lot of nurses that are freaks. Are you just trying to go into the computer? It's not working. That's just... 100 years later. I mean, obviously, not 100 years later. I'm trying to go into the computer. There's going to the computer. Outliers get fired, Brendel, or promoted. Either way. Yeah, how many Midwestern hospitals you been to? Outliers get fired? You know, there's like there continues to be a nursing shortage, right? What do you mean, or promoted? I guess this is me going to a college that specialized in nursing, even though I didn't go into nursing, is just knowing that a lot of nurses end up being real freaks. The good nurses often become traveling nurses. And the other nurses just kind of end up staying at their hospital, even if they're fucking terrible at their job. Shelby was at the hospital the other day, and the nurse stabbed her like 8 times. Mr. Vane like 8 times. Just... I don't know if you know enough about nurses. Or if you're thinking about, like, TV nurses. Because, like, yeah, like Hunter Buddy says, nurses is a Cookie Monster pajama pants girl kind of profession. Really? It's that and the Stewie Griffin pajama pants kind of profession. You're being dramatic? I mean, they were just fucking stabbing you over and over again. Like, oh, sorry, fuck, I missed, fuck, I missed. Oh, sorry, fuck, I missed. They were just fucking, fuck, I missed, fuck, I missed. Oops, missed a vein. Oops, sorry. Oh, fuck, ah, fuck, ah, fuck. I had a nurse put the needle in my arm and move it around in there, under the skin, trying to hit a vein. Yeah, highly embellished. My wife doesn't like to have fun. That's no fun allowed, I guess. Shelby, you don't have to be the Polar Express kid. You don't have to tell me what kind of train this is. Me when I'm making a joke and my wife puts her finger in the ear and says, I'm actually... You're being dramatic. Okay, Shelby. I'll stop, I guess. Oh, I gotta fucking copy and paste. Embellishing basically feels like lying to me and everything is weird enough that you don't have to make up stories. Sometimes I think... do you not know what being a streamer is, Shelby? I know we've had this conversation a billion times, but sometimes it's like, obviously they weren't stabbing you over. I don't think anybody was going to believe me when I was saying that they were stabbing you over and over again. You have plenty of stories, though. I'm not a library, dear. I can't just pull out a story. That's not how that works. I'm not a story library. You know that. I don't... Have been stabbed in a situation where I got stabbed over and over again, so it is plausible. Yeah, but nobody's gonna... Shelby, this isn't an MLA format essay. They're not checking sources. My dear, dear wife, whom I love so much, I don't... Mom and dad are fighting again. I don't... The best way to put this is, like, I'm strictly goofums, but my wife doesn't like it when I'm goofums in relation to anything that is happening in real life involving her. And I know I don't, it's just goofums. I don't. This is a constant, it's not like a fight. It's just something we talk about all the time where I don't get I guess the trepidation. You can embellish your own stories, just don't embellish me. Your story is about me, make me sound crazy, and I'm very normal. This is my problem, is because she's not very normal. She did take a hammer to the Heath Barsniel hammer cooking. She did put a big concrete slab on the ground for the cats. I don't... My wife says I'm normal all the time, and it's not something a normal person says. They like the concrete a lot, yeah. If men couldn't lie about their wives sounding crazy, there would be 0 full-time stand-up comedians. No, it's my wife doesn't like to be perceived. That's... If I talk about my wife in any way other than my wife exists, she doesn't like to be perceived. She hates being perceived. And I think it's funny to make her perceivable, so... Shelby doing something not normal and then looking at Brendan, no one will ever believe you. That's also part of the problem, is... Shelby also doesn't understand that nobody will believe me even if I tell a 100% real story involving her. Without embellishing the facts. They will not believe me. The hammer thing did happen, but you made it sound a lot crazier than it actually was. Dude, I don't know how to explain this to you other than people tell stories. We can't have this conversation, Shelby. We can't have this conversation again. We can't have this conversation. I love you so much, but we can't have this conversation. I'm not having this conversation. I tell stories. I get this enough from normal members of my chat. I really don't want this from my wife, please. I'm getting chupacabra by my wife, yeah. Which is a regular occurrence, but I really don't want it to happen in the chat. Yeah, I mean, she's doing this on purpose. She's getting my goat. She's raising my ire. She's bored upstairs. It's like she doesn't have anything to do until the spider plants, so... Shelby, get your goat. I'm fine with her getting my goat. I just don't like her doing it in the chat. I'm fine with my wife getting my goat. I just don't know why she's doing it in the chat. Because she's very normal. Yeah. I'm just gonna feed my freaks meat. A palm tree logo looks like the guy from the Weird Al music videos. I mean, yeah, that's what the... I'm wearing the Weird Al shirt. It says Weird Al and has accordions on it. I fed them meat. They needed the meat. You gotta give them the meat. Now I gotta summon the freaks and then feed them to more freaks. I don't remember. Arguing with wife. What was I doing? We'll summon the baby freaks. Don't think, yeah, I only 10 on the farm island. I think I get another one at some point. Did I get like a memory up there? It is. Oh, I was trying to do the copy and paste, figure out who I needed the party for that, right? Go to player. I need there is a vaccine Digimon, don't I? Is an Anjouamon a vaccine Digimon? I have a vaccine. Why wasn't it working? You need a Chupacabra emote? Yeah. I'll get the Chupacabra emote after I write my set about how much I hate my wife. That'll be the... Anti-Vaxamon? No, I'm not gonna get it. Well, that'd be a virus. That's not really... Well... But what a Chupacabra would look like? Boomer comic artist arc? Yeah. Yeah, really feeling like after I get my goat gotten, really feeling like I should enter my Boomer comic artist arc. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna reactivate my Facebook and then just start posting. Hate me wife, love me grill, simple as. Phone bad. Yeah, phone bad. Hate me wife, love me grill. Kids today, it's so bad. Why talk to me wife when I talk to me grill? Hate me wife, love me golfing. Why have wife when golf club work? Please don't draw us as a big fat man drinking all the water, labeled chat asking for bits. I'm so sorry, but I've already turned you into a political comic. You represent capitalism. Sorry. You've already lost. I've already drawn you, chat, as the big fat man drinking all of the water asking for bits. You've already lost. Please don't draw me as the man crawling through the desert. walking away from the water 1 mile away sign and going towards the Where Garurumon 300 miles away sign, or the Bancho Leomon 400 miles away sign. Too late, I've depicted you as the Nestle CEO. I'm so, yeah, I mean, I guess all the water is mine, I guess. I'm the hydration master. I guess all the water, I guess. What'd you do if Ben Garrison's next comic just contains soy jacks? I don't know, man. I think I'm at that point in my life where if I have soy jack aphasia, I just don't see them anymore. I don't know if that's just like seeing too many of them. I think I have soy jack aphasia where if I see anything with soy jacks in it, I just immediately like, it's just wiped out of my mind. I don't even absorb it. Like, even if I got soy jacked, like, I don't think I'm gonna see anything. I just... Yeah, everybody's already a soy jack to me. That's the... Soy Jack Fantasia? Would if you did like Mickey Mouse the Sorcerer's Apprentice with using the wizard's magic, Merlin's magic to clean the area, and if you did that, you made them all soy jacks, would the brooms also be soy jacks? And what would a soy jack broom look like? You either get soy jack aphasia or soy jack periodolia. I see a soy jack anymore, and if I see it, I'm just like, yeah, okay. It's soy jacks they were already part of the Rage comics, and they've gotten to that point with me where if I see them, I say, oh, great point, man. I see you've already depicted somebody as the soy jack. Great one, dude. That's awesome, man. And then it just out of the head. I don't even absorb it. Don't even see it. Nothing to think about. It is empty for me. I have soy jack apathy. You know what? If Green Day released a new album, Soy Jack Apathy would be a really good name for, I think, the title of that album. It could have all of them drawn as soy jacks on the front. Probably like an anthro broom, the teeth, the bristles, and the body of the sticker being used by a chud. Oh, like a soy chud. And nah, they would just paste it over it and paint it brown. That'd be the... That's too much work. You're putting too much effort into people who make soy jack images. Soy jack images should be low effort. The second you add any kind of effort to it, is it really a soy jack image? Like... They're kind of the antithesis of effort, in a way. Like, the second you put any amount of, like, effort or rational thought, they're reactionary. They're not, like, something you should think about. If you put any thought into making any kind of soy jack, you've already lost. I think making a soy jack is the equivalent to... you've already had the argument and you lost the argument, but as you're like walking away, you're like, ooh, if I had said, ooh, that guy made me, ooh, I'm so steamed at that guy, I'm gonna draw him as a soy jack now. And they just go to Google, type in soy jack PNG, and you put it on like a paint, and then you write like some text to the side of it. I'm like, that'll show them. Yeah, making a soy jack is the same as shower thought arguments. It's just back in the day, people would keep that to themselves. But now it's like ooh, you're going to be so steamed when I portray you as the soy jack and me as the Chad. Ooh. You're going to be so mad when I use my prompt engineer powers on you, buddy. Ooh. And I see it and it's like, yeah, okay, whatever, man. Like, bro really typed it into the computer. Chud Mickey Mouse sounds like a Nathan Fielder bit. I worked together with Disney to try to help them rework their brand. So what we have here is Mickey Mouse, and he's behind his computer. The room is dark. There are bugs all over his skin. And he's typing on a computer. I think this will really get people on your side. Because people also, too, love typing on their computer. And what is Mickey Mouse looking at in this image? So I asked around a little bit. I was just trying to figure it out. It's Neytiri from Avatar, and she's naked, squatting. We blurred it in the image to show you, but if you want to put this in some official like official documentation, we can unblur it if you'd like. Oh, right. I went to, during Weapons, I saw the trailer for the new Avatar movie, and it affected me as much as the last couple of trailers for the last couple of Avatar movies. It sure will be another Avatar. And like every Avatar movie, are just more people going blue? Is that the... I haven't seen any of them, and I'm not watching them. I just know that everybody, it's just like a continual... They're going blue again. They're going blue. Now they're blue more. They're more blue now. They've gotten more blue. It's just like everybody's going blue. Is that the... Because I will stand by, I think, Avatar, the most forgettable movie that everybody's like, whoa, we're going to go see new Avatar. They go and see it. And they go, wow, that was crazy. And then they forget literally everything from the movie the next day. And they make like $1 bazillion, but every time I ask anybody about Avatar, they're like, well, I saw it twice in theaters. What did you think? I don't remember. They were blue. The blue looked nice. I liked the blue. I remember it. Yeah. So I don't have to. Gotcha, buddy. I know who you are. My friend is in the fandom, actually. Oh, I was going to say, those rare outliers, those people who remember Avatar, nothing more depressing than memorizing mid. It's like we should be having canned food drives for Avatar fans, Jujutsu Kaisen fans, solo leveling fans. Ain't nothing worse than kind of like building a lot of your personality off of the most mid, like blue aura. Well, aura would be more JoJo, but like, you know, aura, not aura. Ain't nothing worse than fundamentally building a large chunk of your personality off of mid. We should get them cranberries. We should get them cranberry sauce. This is so mean. You didn't say I was wrong. You said I was mean. But your first thought was to say I was mean, not to disagree with me. I like Avatar okay. Feels like it gets shit on more than it deserves, but it's not like good either. Well, that's because Avatar sits, for me at least, within this cube of... It's boring. It's just, I tried to watch the Avatar 1. I got fucking bored. I almost fell asleep. It's fucking boring. It's mid. Avatar doesn't do anything new. It just does things blue. And every movie, it just goes blue. And there are fundamentally thousands of pieces of media that explore what Avatar does in a far more interesting way. And like, because of that, it sits so firmly within this kind of like perfect mid where I don't really like it or hate it. I just dunk on it because it's like eating saltines for dinner You've eaten a bunch of crackers, your belly full of crackers. Great. But, like, did you get anything out of it? It's not like you need to get anything out of media, but it's not even, like, fun. It's just this blue sad, blue sex, blue colonialism. It just, it just feels like nothing to me. It just is nothing. It's like kind of looking at like a facade. You know when you go to like an old West town and like you see all the like wooden facades of the houses and stuff behind in front of like real buildings? You have like prospectors going around saying, "Would you like to pan some gold?" Like it feels like that. It's like a movie facade. It's just it doesn't feel like anything. Not bad nor good. Just nothing. Watching Avatar is like playing Trigger Man or Rage 2. Like, obviously, somebody put something into it. And you think there's something there. But like, this feels like nothing. And you can enjoy it, but anytime I've asked anything about Avatar, it usually takes a turn of like, man, Avatar sucks. Because I never see any Avatar defenders. That never happens. Defend Avatar to me, a man who cannot sit through the fucking movie. And it's not even about like I'm not even going to make like the basic Pocahontas thing. I just don't feel like anything. It's Avatar to me is like this weird, I want to say like this weird fucking perpendicular point where like Michael Bay Transformers meets, like 80s cartoons, other 80s. It's like Avatar is weird to me because it's visually appealing. And that's like what I can say. But like, it's visually cool. Like the visuals are neat. But it feels like they've kind of taken every 80s cartoon and merged them into a modern movie. Every time I look at it or learn anything about it. The metal is called unobtainium. Like it. It feels like this weird pastiche of 80s cartoons to me, brought to CGI life, and it's just weird. I'm just like, what? Huh? No, don't give me that. Fuck off. I don't want them. I don't want them. Don't give them to me. I don't want Gallatmon. Stop trying to give me the creatures. I don't want them. Fuck off. I was trying to open the door. I don't... Did you give me a creature? Did you put a creature in my pit? I don't want Alphamon NX. Put him away. Back into the pit. I don't want him in my party. Stop putting him in my party. I move you. I don't want you. Take the opportunity, creatures. I don't want him. I was trying to open the door. I'm trying to figure out where I go next. You can go to Shibuya. In Shibuya, there's Shibuya. I gotta go to Shibuya, because on account of the fact that Shibuya and Shibuya. I'm going freak mode. I'm going roasty toasty. I'm going Shibuya mode. Now, what did you want me to do? You want me to go to Shibuya Records? Did you want me to go in? You wanted me to go in Shibuya Records, hi. You're so tired. You're so fucking eepy. Okay, was that it? Was I just... Where am I supposed to find the CD? cannot talk to the employee? Or do you want me to leave and then come back in? What was the point of this? All she said was she's tired. Did I miss it? What do you got? Nothing I want. Okay. I guess I fucking leave. Do I talk to you again? Oh, God. This is why the Vita failed. Only because all Vita RPGs were like this. Does this game need a waypoint mod too? It's one of those things where in older video games, I can understand the want to have, like, less, go here, do the thing. And I appreciate that and respect it. But it's because older video games were better about giving you context clues about what you're supposed to do next. And was I supposed to talk to everybody in Shibuya Records? Was I supposed to... I cannot talk to the employee. I already talked to you, Reiko Tawa. The lady tell me go Shibuya Records. There's no data point here. Can't go that way, can't go that way. I talked to everybody. So I guess I leave. That guy's saying the girls who work here are super hot. That guy's saying that's the world famous Shibuya Records. I really need a new suit. I can't afford my suit. Like, I don't know what they wanted from me. Do you want me to buy a medal? I got Metal Edamon. Is there a case file that I got from talking to her? Is that what I had to do? Ah, there it is. All right. See, actually, you're supposed to go to the case board after going all the way over there. Instead of just her explaining it while you're there, you had to go all the way back, activate the case board, and then get all the way back here. She likes anime. There's weird stuff in the store. Thing happening. Help. And now you got to talk to people all over again. Yeah, this is why I could never get through all this game. Is the Digimon part, the Digimon fighting part is a lot of fun. But the RPG part is a little bit to be desired. That's why I'm excited about Digimon Time Stranger, because you can ride the Digimon. And it seems like you're going to the actual digital world, not the hallway full of data. Ah, this is where we fight the Edamon, right? If the monkey wants the music, we'll destroy him with the music. Imagine if Pokemon had you return to the professor before every badge. Yeah, it's... Part of that is just because I'm excited for Time Stranger, especially because Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth were made specifically for the Vita. And so there are limitations to what they did, and there will not be those same limitations when it comes to Time Stranger. Hi, baby. Stop yelling at me. I don't have food for you. I don't have food for you. 15 minutes, Mom has food for you. Yeah, and in Time Stranger, every Digimon has rock hard, huge, chiseled muscles. Yeah, you know why? Because nobody under the age of like 22 is playing Digimon. Nobody! You're getting Time Stranger on release? I hope. Feels. I wanna. What does Vita mean again, Brendan? I forgot. Vita means life! Hi, baby. Hi. Come here. Come here. Oh, she ran away before I could get to her. Yeah, it depends on if my wife lets me. After scathing me with her comments earlier. That's it. I'm commissioning more Grill comics. That Time Stranger money, sorry. That rent money, sorry. Sorry, honey. All my rent money went directly towards making Wife Bad comics. Had the Chupacabra me. Had to come into my chat, come into my home. My wife had the Chupacabra meet. All the bill money. All bill money going directly. Just all of it going directly to Boomer Wife Bad comics. All of them. Every single one without fail. Wife condemned all the Digimon games in the house. Life is a fuck. I think back to my old GameStop manager and how, like, he really, really, really was obsessed with Spider-Man. Dude loved Spider-Man. But his wife made him keep all the Spider-Man stuff in the Spider-Man room. He wasn't allowed to have anything Spider-Man in the house, but he had to keep everything sequestered to the Spider-Man room. And you'd go into the Spider-Man room, and it's just wall-to-wall boxes of Spider-Man stuff that he would buy. And everything had to be sequestered to the Spider-Man room. Everything. No Spider-Man outside of anything in the Spider-Man room. Everything in the Spider-Man room only. It's like having a sports den. No, but like you walk into the house, and it's like a... The house is such a... Every room in the house has such like an old person, like if you sprinkle when you tinkle aesthetic. And then there's just the Spider-Man room that's locked to the side. No windows, just Spider-Man stuff. And I think about that from time to time, how like the Spider-Man stuff is just imprisoned into the Spider-Man room. No windows in the Spider-Man room. It's just like a really big closet. All of it locked away in the Spider-Man room. About Haze in the Wild, $6. Did you get it? Yeah, like a sports den. I'm throwing shade at people with sports dens. Nah, but like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever met a dude who has a sports den who isn't also at least allowed to put a little bit of sports memorabilia up. Not a lot of it, but like a little bit. I'm talking about in the Spider-Man room. That's where all the Spider-Man is locked away to. You can only have Spider-Man in the Spider-Man room, and that's it. Spider-Man room is better than the Funko room. The Spider-Man room also had Funkos in it. It is also Funkos. It is the Spider-Man room. I wish I still had that picture. I remember my manager telling me he was going to a convention, and he sent me a picture of him sitting on like the hotel bed, and it's just this big wide shot of him in this Spider-Man costume just sitting on the bed with his hands like this. Of somebody who took a picture of him in his Spider-Man outfit just sitting like this, like in the full Spider-Man onesie. I wish I had that. That's such a powerful photo. It looked like accidental Renaissance on the way it was framed. I really want to see this. I wish I had it. I don't have it anymore. But I love that guy. He was one of the only reasons I stayed at GameStop for 4 years. Why do you think Edamon has a bulge? For fucking? I don't... Why do you think Edamon has a bulge? Not for fucking? Hi, Beals. Hi. Why are you yelling? Why? Where'd he go? God damn it, Beals. You distracted me. Edamon ran away. I gotta find him again. He's trying to get me. He's making fun of me. This fucking guy. I'm gonna get behind him. Oh, yeah, huh? Okay, buddy. Yeah, run that way, Edamon. I'm gonna trick you. I gotta find the connection jump. Hey, buddy, run back. Run back the way you came, buddy. Couldn't my Skull Greymon block the entire corridor? Or... No? Alrighty. My Skull Greymon couldn't block the entire corridor and just grab him with the bone claws, could he? No? Alright. Do you think there's another Digimon wearing the suit and that Digimon has a big dick? What, with Edamon? No, I think there's just a guy in there with a big dick. Let's just cut to the chase. Let's cut to the cyber chase. There's just a guy in there in the Edamon suit with a really big dick. That's where Elvis went this whole time. He's in the Edamon suit. They put him in there. They put him in the Edamon suit. That's where he's been. He didn't die, he faked his death, and then he fell into a hole that sent him to the digital world. That's where he's been this whole time. He's eating peanut butter and bacon and banana and the jelly sandwiches. He's... I wish Elvis lived longer, but not for the reason that a lot of people wanted Elvis to live longer, like wanting to hear more of his music. I wanted Elvis to live longer so we could see, like, 80-year-old schlubby Elvis in, like, the fucking, like, big scooter going, hey, hey. He would have gotten way worse. I'm not saying that I wanted him worse. Horrible that he died, but I kind of wanted to see what would have happened if he had lived for another, like, 20 years. How dire would it have been? Just a simple curiosity. Don't hit me with the love serenade, please, bastard. He would just be mush. Oh, sorry, we just ripped that amount apart. All right, good deal. You think there's any Digimon voiced by Kiryu or Majima? Let's find out. Yeah, Bancho Leomon, duh. Now, Bancho Leomon might be voiced by Dio. I can't remember. Takaya Kuroda. Let's see. Oh, not found. I guess we'll scroll down. Nope. No Kiryu Digimon. Let's check Hidenari Ugaki. Let's check Majima's. Any Digimon here? Fucked up, I'm saying it. No Majima Digimon. Majima's in Doraemon. And Nart. I think the Dio JoJo voice actor did Digimon though, so let me figure that out. I want to see. Yeah, JoJo voice actor, Dio's voice actor did Biomon in the Digimon Universe App Monsters TV series. Knew he did Digimon. I thought he did, I wonder who did, fuck. Pancho Leomon voice actor, actually. Eiji Takamoto. What has he done? Ah, he did some Kamen Rider VA. Oh, he did Nam. Not a JoJo's, though. No JoJo's. Oh, he did the voice of Kui in Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Tenkaichi. Ah. Should I go get pizza or just stay at home? Go get pizza. Adventure. I don't know why you're trying to stay at home, chill, or adventure awaits. Adventure awaits. You want the pizza. The fact of the matter is, psychologically looking at this statement, Brendan, should I go get a pizza or stay at home? You've already put go get a pizza in the front of the question, which means you want to go get a pizza, so go get a pizza. You just need a push. Well, that was pranks. You saw all kind of CDs here. Sell my music. I think your music fucking sucks. We should sell it. The monkey. Yeah, I had the monkey for a bit. No monkey in my world, though. No monkey in my Digi world. Wow, I can't believe it was a Digimon. Every character in Digimon has ass pattern recognition. It's always a Digimon. It's always a Digimon. At least in Pokemon, sometimes it's a guy instead of a Pokemon, and you're like, what the fuck? In Digimon, it's always a Digimon. Even if you think it's a guy, Digimon. Never not a Digimon in Digimon. Always a Digimon in Digimon. It's like part of being in the Digimon world and being in the digital world is it's always a Digimon. He's not trying to sell his stuff. He wants our help. He's buying from us. Demon Pilgrimage Capriccio. No idea what that means. We'll figure it out. Find them. It's a guy. Wrong! Digimon that looks like a guy. Or Digimon that's invaded the mind of a guy. Always a Digimon. I don't even think that's a bad thing. At least Digimon, like, storytelling is straightforward. It's like, what the fuck's happening? Digimon? Yeah, it's fucking Digimon. It's like in Kamen Rider. Is it a monster? Couldn't be. Gotta be a guy. No, it's a fucking monster. Oh, shit, you're right. Is it a Gaia memory? Couldn't be a Gaia memory. Oh, fuck yeah, it's a Gaia memory. All right, I gotta go take a look at the Digimon shop selling Digimon medals. Now, is that the... Oh, that's not the Metal Man, right? Fuck. Oh, Metal Seller and Kowloon level 4. Thank you. I'm going to sell you my other medals, though. Never mind. Nah, I'm going to make you cry. You're old. You should cry. All right, now I got to go to Kowloon level 4. Got it. In that World Olympics have bronze, silver, gold, and Digimon medals, I guess? Not really, because the digital world and the real world are separate. To the point where, like, in most Digimon, like, people are like, Digimon? That's not real. That's like a computer. To an infuriating degree, even if they see a Digimon in front of them, they'll be like, that's a fucked up dog. The fuck? That's like that's a weird dog, dude. That's a... Why he looked like that? What's with that big bug? That's a Digimon? No, dude, Digimon are in the computer. You're stupid. You're dumb for thinking that Digimon would be outside of the computer, buddy. They're inside of the computer all the time. They're not outside of the computer. They'd be crazy. You're stupid. Brendan, how do you pronounce Dubuque? Dubuque. Dubuque, Iowa? Dubuque. It's really fucking funny and adventure when a giant fucking walrus is fighting a giant squid and no one is reacting. Yeah, because they're just like, that's not real. We don't see that. That's a great movie being filmed, bud. Yeah, Digimon World has the same problem that, like, the X-Files does, where Scully can see, like, a demon ripping somebody's spine out and be like, there's got to be a logical explanation for this. And then the demon gets sent all the way back down to hell, and Scully's like, nah. Two Toy Agumon. Toy Agumon, two of them. Yeah, if you saw Toy Agumon walking around in real life, you'd be like, that's crazy, dude. That's an awesome drone. I bet it's for food delivery. I think my favorite moment in X-Files that I think about all the time is when Scully adopts a dog, names it Queequeg, and then the dog fucking dies because they want to do a Monster Eat the Dog episode, but Scully had the dog for, like, I think a whole season. And so they just, Scully gets a dog, adopts this dog that's gone through this horrible thing, and then it said, Monster Eat the Dog. Well, because they didn't want, like, duh, they had to eat a dog. And then in the Revival X-Files series, where they deal with Rhys Darby's Man-Beast, Wereman thing, I also love Scully stealing a dog. Just cuz, he just steals a dog. Those are my favorite parts of the X-Files. It's why it's worth watching. Queequeg, huh? Yeah, named after I will say Monty Python, Moby Dick. Right? Queequeg's from Moby Dick. Brendan, you kind of look spiritually aligned to Gekkomon. I'm glad you said so. This is true. Well, because her dad is it's so... Dude, the guy who plays Scully's dad in the X-Files, it's crazy that all he did was play either, like, Navy guy or Air Force guy. Because he's the Air Force, like, Major or General Hammond in Stargate, and then he's the Air Force guy in Twin Peaks, and then he's Scully's dad, who is a naval captain in the X-Files, and that's like all he did his career was just be an Air Force or Navy guys. All he did was be military guys. Also crazy they decapitated his ass in Twin Peaks. Like wasn't he only in like one episode? Who, in the X-Files? He's referred to in a couple. But he is Scully's dad, so he is that guy. He's not, like, regularly occurring. Oh, I have to do copy. I'm trying to fucking... I have to do copy and paste, don't I? So I go this side, copy it, go that side, paste. We love Gekkomon. What a little freak. He got a tuba. Yeah. Okay, so he'll take a little bit. He's not picky. He's not so picky that he won't have a little bit of broth as a treat. Okay. Not a lot of bit of broth, because that'd be too wet. And that guy hates wet food right now for no reason. We love having a cat that's just like, I just don't want to eat it. I'll eat a billion dry food. I'll eat a billion snacks. I'll eat tasty little treats. But like, wet food? Nah. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Oh, poop guy. What'd he do? You alright? Okay. Scully stealing a dog sounds like a Seinfeld bit. It's just one of those things that there are good parts to the revival. Like, I like the weirdo drone episode and the weirdo, I like the weirdo goofy episodes. I don't like the story episodes in the revival of the X-Files. They're not good. The narrative in the X-Files has always been mid at best. The overarching narrative fucking sucks. Because the overarching narrative is just like fucking, is it aliens right now or is it government right now? Flipping, well, it's aliens, actually it's government. Well, it's aliens, actually it's government. Well, it's aliens, actually it's government. Right now it's aliens, then it's government. And just back and forth and back and forth. And then the overarching flipping and flopping and flipping and flopping between it's an alien conspiracy, it's a government alien conspiracy, it's an alien government alien conspiracy, it's a government alien conspiracy, it's an alien government alien conspiracy. Like it doesn't stop. It just back and forth until your head just hurt. What do you mean, Saber Sleuth? No, a Cyber Sleuth. I'm a gamer. That means I game. It's just a gamer thing. It's a swamp gas weather balloon. No, it's... You got to remember the episode of the X-Files where it's aliens abducting children to clone them, to turn them into star children, and taking their consciousness into space so that they can use them to harvest bees, and the bee venom kills people that don't have a certain required amount of alien DNA injected directly into them so that the aliens can like bioterrorism and convert the Earth, while also like helping using the United States government to use the bees to pollinate the people into people flowers to it hurts. I don't like the Scully Christian episodes. They just feel weird. Like, I get the point of those episodes is to kind of give Scully more than just the skeptic role. Why is there a Hitler Agumon? Brendan, explain. So fundamentally understand that Japanese media, when it comes to Hitler and Nazi stuff, they're kind of a bit more, they're a bit different than the like Western media would handle it. And like, if you don't know that, being on the internet for as long as you have, I have terrible fucking news. Hitler's in more like JRPGs than you would think. They kind of just don't fucking care. It's like one of the cool guys in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2 being like a cyborg Nazi guy who helps you, like it's or helps Joseph, like it's a... Hitler is in Dragon Ball. Yeah, it's... I don't feel like I really have to explain it. I feel like you may just you may have the blinders on. You might have to take the horse blinders off. I know, but like, why did you make a persona for Hitler? I don't really feel like it needs to be explained. I can't really Simpsons ding this. I feel like it's like right there in front of you, but you just start looking left and looking right instead of looking ahead. Like not telling you to like seek answers within. I'm just saying it's like right here. It's right here in your hand, and you're looking this way and looking that way. Well, you got two evil Greymons? Well, because one of them I'm going to make Black War Greymon. Or, yeah, Black War Greymon. Black Metal War Greymon. Black Metal? No, Black War Greymon. And the other one just cuz. Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber, is in Legacy of Goku too, yeah. Is the blue Metal Greymon evil? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're gonna turn him into Black War Greymon. I thought he was just like blue. No, I think he turns into Black War Greymon, doesn't he? The normal Metal Greymon you turn into War Greymon. The normal Metal Greymon you turn into War Greymon. The blue one turns into Black War Greymon. Who isn't like evil per se, but more of like a tweener, I guess. Not a face, not a heel, more of a tweener. I know Black War Greymon. He just had to learn how to make lemon pie. Yeah, he had to just learn how to make a lemon pie, and he was way nicer. This is true. That happens. He just like makes a pie, and he's like, I get it now. He's got to just bake a pie. Like, I don't... He'll figure it out after that. Like, it's literally that simple. If there's hate in your heart, you just got to make a pie. And then, like, slowly, like, I guess float off of the air a little bit and waft towards the scent. When life gives you lemons, make lemon pie. Oh, he's got the big tree and the scary ghoul. Nice, I might have, well, hit you with the celestial arrow. Fuck you. You're dead, never mind. And then, I mean, burn you. Here's the big creepy uncle tree. Well, yeah, and then we burn it. And then it's dead. Simple as. Nice try, Bozo. Boof. Why did he boof? They got guys boofing in Digimon? I don't know, man. That T for teen rating is getting mighty suspicious. Are you allowed to get carried by the scent of your own windowsill apple pie, or is that morally bankrupt? You know, interesting. I've never thought about it that way. If you make an apple pie, are you allowed to float towards it? If you make a plum pie, are you allowed to stick your own thumb in the pie to pull out a plum and say, what a good boy am I? Or does it have to naturally, like, occur? Because then you're kind of fabricating, I guess, pie cartoon. That's how you know the pie is done. What if people are doing that all across the U.S.? They're floating towards their pie when it's done. We just don't talk about it. We only talk about it when somebody's doing it outside. It's one of those things you don't do outside. It's like a moral stigma. It's like a cultural stigma. You can float towards an apple pie in your own home, but outside of the home, don't float towards an apple pie. Is the plum in that nursery rhyme like a kidney? I don't know, man. Peas porridge hot? Peas porridge cold? Peas porridge in a pot 9 days old? I don't know shit about nursery rhymes. Oh, Jimikin, right, because he's evil. Pea storage? No, pea storage. That's what's inside of your balls. I know, we gotta fight the rocking guy, because he's being a dick. Okay, where do you want me to go? Oh, where do you want me to go? I get it. No, I know. You want me to help Kyocha. I know. But where do you want me to go? Hi, truck. Hi, Baba. Where do you want me to go? Oh, just walk around knocking up Broadway a little bit. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom, so give me a minute and I'll be back. Why did I close the volume mixer? Well, it doesn't, not like it matters. All right, I'll be back. Saw that as I was leaving. Brendan, can you make your guy less bullyable? I'd be like, buddy, that's like trying to make me less bullyable. Look at me. Look at him. There's no hope. There ain't no goddamn way I can make this guy less bullyable. That's like trying to move the sun. You have a DM? Oh yeah, for my Digimon. What are they saying? Listen up. Which Digimon mutated from a computer virus created on Halloween? Pumpkinmon. I'm probably right on that one. Gotta be Pumpkinmon. Where do you want me going knocking up Broadway? You want me to just kind of like fiddle around until I figure out where to like her... Oh, she liked the burger, don't she? Is that the I love hamburger, hot dog, french fry... No, what am I looking for? Okay, maybe up? One of your Digimon ask you random trivia. What else are they gonna do? They're sitting in the box. What do your Pokemon fucking do when they sit in the box? They're just in the fucking box, right? They don't do shit in the box. They're literally in the fucking goddamn, like, they're in like the pocket dimension. They don't do shit. At least your Digimon are like on the farm eating meat, having a good time. They're fucking, oh yeah, dude, I'm eating meat. I'm training, I'm having a good fucking time. I don't just sit in the box. Digimon, Pokemon, they just sit in the fucking box. You put Pikachu in the box, Pikachu doesn't realize, like, any time has passed. Hi, Baba. Hello, Heihachi from Tekken. How are you, Heihachi from Tekken? May I talk to you about Heihachi from Tekken? Digimon are all hanging out, having a good time. Pikachu's in the fucking, like, time loop. Stuck in the box. Yeah, Pokemon Purgatory or Digimon Discord. That's the... Where did he go? I wasn't paying attention. Did he go to Kowloon? Did he go in computer? You're telling me to go back to the office and speak to Kyoko? Well, that fucking sucks, dude. That's... Oh, over here. There's Nokia. I'm still supposed to walk around Broadway. I gotta find the... I gotta work as a cyber sleuth. How is Agumon? How is, Gabumon? How are your freaks? Would you rather be a Digimon or a Pokemon? Digimon. You could eat meat out of the ground. Why the fuck would I want to be a Pokemon? Digimon can also fucking speak. Pokemon can't speak except for Meowth. Being a Pokemon would fucking suck. Being a Digimon, you could change it to anything if you're a Digimon. And they grow meat out of the ground. And they can talk. And they can go inside of the computer. Why the fuck would I want to be a Pokemon? I'm fucking resurrected as a Pokemon. Bitch, I'm Grimer. I don't think I trust Brendan inside the computer. Gotini, do I have something horrifying to tell you right now? I'm in the computer. Because I'm jacking in. I'm fucking, fuck, I need buttons for this. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, actually, I'm, right now, I'm prompt engineering your mom. A picture of your mom with gigantic breasts. That's right. I got a picture from your Facebook of your mom. I'm a prompt engineer. So right now I'm telling the AI to generate a picture of your mom and she's hugging me. That's right. I'm going to have the AI generate a picture of your mom taking me out to a ball game and get me 2 big hot dogs. Then I'm going to generate a picture of me eating the hot dogs. Yeah, joke's on you, idiot. Generating a picture of your dad and he's hanging out with me and he's smiling for the first time in his life. Generating a comic of, well, me actually hugging your dad and us playing catch in the old backyard. Just throwing a pigskin around, you know? Sorry about this. I'm already generating a picture of Brendaniel with a fat ass. And there's nothing you can do about it. In the cyberscape, I'm the hero. I'm the digital champion. And this whole time, I've been generating a picture of your dad at a baseball game. Give me 2 hot dogs. Not a lot of room for these. I don't have a lot of imagination. Really, I can just think about scenarios about your dad hugging me, your mom hugging me, us playing catch. And, you know, I broke the AI, so, I gotta wait until, the, I guess this will be like 6 hours until the, once the maintenance is done, and then But yeah, I'm gonna get you. Oh, hell yeah, scrambled eggs. I got egg. How do I turn off I gotta turn off the hacking music. Give me a second. Generating a picture of me with me and me. I got egg. I'm sorry, I gotta eat the egg. I've really eaten too much today. I've had like a fruit bar and an apple. Turn on the 43D3. Give me a hat. Give me a hat wobble. Give me a flargen stomp. What if egg grew in the ground? See, that's why Digimon is the perfect world. Meat grew out of the ground. Egg grew out of the ground. Why worry about the digital world versus the Pokemon world? I put too much egg in my mouth. And I didn't want you to see me try to, like, get the egg out of my mouth. I took too big of an egg bite. I was trying to get the perfect egg bite. I couldn't get the perfect egg bite. And I'm like, you can't see me enjoying the egg. I'm not allowing you to see me enjoying the delightful egg. I was trying to enjoy a delectable little snack, a little treat. I need the protein for brain function. He needs that protein for brain function. How many eggs can he fit in his mouth? Not the lemon bit again. Don't bring me back into the lemon multiverse. How many fruit could you fit in your mouth, Brendan? I don't know. 1. The what? The lemon. Did he die? No, I didn't die. I'm just eating egg. I don't think I died. I'm pretty sure I'm alive. Just trying to eat my egg. How many horses can you eat? I would not eat a horse. That'd be fucked up. They're like cars. Like, what if cars were people? I couldn't do that to them. That's just fucked up. Brendan, how many whole chickens could you eat in one setting? I'm probably like, I don't know, man. I think I could crush like a fourth of a rotisserie chicken, but like, I don't have that big of an appetite. I don't eat a lot. A fourth? That's it? Yeah. I mean, when we get like a rotisserie chicken, I don't eat that much of it. I don't eat a lot. I'm not really Brendaniel, the food guy. Like, yeah, I'm eating the egg right now, but... What's your favorite food of all time? Could you eat an ungodly amount of that in one sitting? Oh, yeah, French toast. I can, have, and will eat an entire loaf of bread changed into French toast. Okay, Brendan, how many Fallout New Vegas babies can you eat? You already have played yourself like a damn fiddle. The bit isn't even Fallout 3. It's a bit of misinformation. It's not in New Vegas. It's a bit of misinformation about Fallout 3. Not New Vegas, because there's not really a baby interactable in New Vegas, really at all that I can think of off the top of my head. But there is the Fallout 3 pit baby, and there is a bit of a misnomer because of a mod that you could eat the Fallout 3 pit baby, when in fact, you cannot eat the Fallout 3 pit baby. All right, Brendan, how many marbles can you swallow? Swallow? None. I wouldn't do that to me. Sorry. You may do that to you. I'm not that kind of guy. Wouldn't do that to me. Because I'm not shitting it out, and I don't want to hear what that sounds like hitting the porcelain. How many ball bearings can you fit in the sock? What are you, a cop? You don't need to know. Are you a cop or are you a foot fetishist? You trying to like 4D 3D3 my feet? Is that they're gonna be 3D printing my feet based on the volume? Meteor is gonna destroy the earth in 24 hours. What's your fucking thing? My mom always said unquitting smoking and getting a pack of cigarettes. Die. I don't have a fucking thing. Everybody's gonna be doing a fucking thing. Somebody's fucking thing is gonna be get me. So yeah, I'm just, oh, it's over? All right, easy way out. I'm going out on my own terms. Like, I'm not gonna let some bitch-ass meteor get me. Like, simple question. What would you do in your fuck it moment with 24 hours left to live? Die. There's a predetermined end? Cool. That's it. Like, I don't really know. Either, I mean, it's either die or just like fucking wait until the meteor gets me. Hug my wife, hug my cats. Yeah, my wife would also choose to die, so like it's probably die. Yeah, no, people will get really bad. That's what's like, oh fuck, end of the world. Yeah, put me in the pit, I guess. I'm just jumping down the big long pit. Would you die via eating French toast until your stomach explodes? Nah, big jump, I think. I would try to jump into a cup of water, and then knowing my luck, I would survive somehow. I'd land perfectly in the cup of water, and I'd be like, son of a bitch. Then I'm stuck in the cup of water. I mean, we're talking meteor. I'm probably not even going to get a chance to do environmental, like, story skeletons, so, like... And I also feel like I'm not, like, petty enough to... I just... Nothing I want to do that I can't already do, and if it was dead in 24 hours, that just means that people are going to be awful, so, like, What if you could live forever, but it's a snail scenario? I wouldn't. I've talked about this before. I don't like the idea of immortality. I don't want to live forever. I think that makes life more interesting because life has an end. I don't like the idea of immortality. I don't want to. Even if a snail was chasing me and you can end anytime you want. Nah, I mean, like any other human, I'm like, fuck, you know, as you get older, you're just like, damn, I wish there was more life, more time, more everything. But fundamentally at my core, like, everything has an end. Yeah, I could maybe get my fill and like have the snail get me when on my terms, but what if you get hit by the 10 times lifespan beam? Do I really want to be around like current humanity for 1,000 years? Like, fuck, dude, that sounds like it sucks. I don't know. I mean, it's not like the fun answer, but it's just a. I think about what if you only had, if you lived longer. Is that an existence I really want? No, it's just Oh yeah, hee ha ha answer. Yeah, 24-hour meteor. Do acid. Just see what happens. Meteor, don't even touch me. I don't believe in it. It's not real. Plus, like, I don't know, man. Living longer just sounds like this bad boy can fit so much extra suffering in it. And I kind of don't want that. I've already kind of, like, hit my limit. Would you give up 20 years of your lifespan to stay physically 30 years old until you die? No, because then I'm like, then what if I die in 5 years of a massive coronary I would have had at 55? What if you could live taller? Nope. I'm 6'5". I live tall enough, thank you. I don't want to live taller. Now you tell me, what if you could live more proportionally? I'd probably live more proportionately. Having a slightly shorter torso and slightly longer legs would go a long way. I feel like my torso's long. What if you could live baller? Well, now you're asking real questions that I got a fucking answer for. I could definitely, if I had a chance to live baller, I'd fucking live baller. Bit taller. I wish it was a baller. I wish it was a cat with a hat in the bat with a rabbit and a hat. Wish I could have called her. What if you live 5 feet tall but just as wide as you are now? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. I don't think. I wouldn't want to, but I don't know what that reality would be like. What if you could live balder? I mean, we tried that. I don't know why you're asking that. I was bald for 2 months. Yeah, I would love a cookie. I'm going to take 2, though. 2 cookie. Just had 2 cookie and a Coke. Would definitely call you manly. You know, thinking about it, if I was the same width, but I was 5 foot tall, I would definitely be one of those manosphere podcasters. I would definitely be a manosphere podcaster, 100%. You gotta, to be a man, you gotta take your protein intake and your... Oh, because it is Shelby, I'm sorry. Kinda, yeah. Comet Hammer. Which Digimon would you be? A Bancho Leomon. Blackwort Greymon. Were Garurumon. Anjamon. What if you could live less proportionately? 6'5", 2-inch legs, really long torso. Scare the shit out of people. Which Digimon would you be if you had to be one of the evolutionary lines you only get if you don't clean up their poop? Sukamon. And then Platinum Sukamon. I'm like, it's right there. Oh good, I got the Digi Egg of Courage. What does that egg do again? Does that get you Vmon? Do Digimon even have to poop in lore? Yeah, they poop in every... They poop, yeah. They poop all the time, too, and they just go. Digimon are always pooping, like it's... It's not like Pokemon where they're just not pooping, or if they are pooping, it's just off screen. Like, Digimon are always shitting. And they can be trained to use toilets. It's very funny to be playing Digimon World, and then your fully grown Christian son, Anjumon, just starts shitting on the floor. Imagine, basically, any human Digimon, if you don't, like, they will just, sometimes they'll just shit on the floor. All of them. Even the really human-like ones, they're just pooping on the floor. Aren't they sentient? Yeah, but they just poop. Obviously, Pokemon have zero waste digestive systems. Me, when I ding my Cinemason's bell. Truth is, they're Pokemon. Pokemon ain't real. They is a cartoon. Digimon is a cartoon. They just show them pooping. That's why Digimon couldn't win. I mean, it couldn't win people over in the West. It was like, why are they pooping? Wait, don't Digimon, like, not even wear clothes ever since their clothing evolves with them? Yeah, but listen, I know what you're thinking, but yeah, I mean, you could have your oversized Metallica band t-shirt and Renamon could wear it if you wanted her to, all right? Up to you. Oh, Beel's in the window. Yeah, Digimon especially, it don't matter. They're computer programs. They live in the digital world. Gallantmon would ruin my Machine Girl shirt. Oh, this is my shirt. There's a great shirt you got there. Thanks. There's a lot of really comfy. Ripping it. You're telling me all that curry never get Pikachu run to the bathroom? I mean, they never showed the Pokemon poop, because why would they? It's not something you need to think about. It's like in movies, when you're watching like any kind of movie, you're never asking the question of like, now where are the bathrooms at on the spaceship? If they decide to show the bathrooms on the spaceship, sick, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Aside from maybe like restrooms in private quarters, I can't think of a Star Trek episode for TNG or Deep Space Nine where they've showed a toilet outside of like the personal commode. Speaking of Renamon. That's me. I need to know where toilets are in every piece of media. I have to know, do they fart? Do they shit? You gotta tell me. You can't keep the truth away from me. Pokemon shitting would decrease their market value? Yeah, but think of all the Pokemon cards people would have to buy and put on the market, like Pikachu taking a shit. Wailord taking a fat dump. Also, in the original anime, Devimon's plot to kill the kids is foiled by Agumon's stinky farts. That's another thing Pokemon didn't do a lot of. You look at Yokai Watch, you look at Digimon. Pokemon maybe has done it once or twice, but like I can't think of a Pokemon episode off the top of the dome where they farted. They just didn't do it. Yokai Watch got like a yokai that's got like a butt for a head. Was there one episode where James got big boobs? Yeah, but like that episode didn't premiere in the West. Counterpoint: every episode is caught with coughing in it. He's basically farting. I can see it, but it's kind of like saying that like when you smoke a cigarette, you're farting. It's kind of like saying that mouth farting is smoking a cigarette. Oh, you know what? Skuntank. You brought up like coughing, but true. When you smoke a cigarette, the cigarette is farting? Does this imply that when a building is on fire, the building is farting? Is that what we're saying here? Is when a building is on fire, it's burning down, that building is farting? I didn't know firefighters were into that. Officer, you gotta help me. My house is fucking farting. Oh, true. It's called a cigarette butt. Yeah, but the butt end isn't the end. It's farting. Yeah, is it called a butt? It's called a butt, but the butt end isn't the butt. The end is farting. That's the filter. Wait, that's where you suck in the farts. I'm getting it. Straight up huffing farts. I understand. I'm Danny DeVito. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I get it now. It's farting in your mouth, twin. I get it. When you're smoking cigarettes, you're just inhaling lots of farts. You suck on the butt, and the farts come out. I get it. I see the vision. Now I want to invent cigarettes that brap every time you take a puff. You could do that feasibly with like... What if instead of a geek bar, it was called a fart bar, and when you freaking sucked the end of it, instead of delightful cherry raspberry flavor, it was fucking farts. That would stop a lot of people from smoking. More people start smoking. Well, I didn't foresee this. What if your house stripped down to its paint layers and fucking farted? What if your house started crumbling piece by piece, bit by bit, and then it fucking farted? Isn't there a cart where they put a Tamagotchi in the cart? They got like a vape cart you can get where it's a watch and it functions like a watch, and it's a disposable too. So when you run out of vape goo, you just throw it away. The same as like the disposable vapes that had fucking phones built into them, so you could buy like a temporary SIM card for them. And then you just throw them away. The lithium battery end up in another junkyard. Oh shit, it's Victor Yoshida. I didn't know he'd be in Kowloon, fuck. I forgot where they wanted me to go. I got fucking lost. I was too busy thinking about egg, too busy thinking we were talking about farts. Toyagumon, get me. Thank you, Toyagumon. I know if ain't nobody got me, Toyagumon got me. What do you think about it? The exhaust pipes of a car is basically farting as it goes. Yeah, that's why my grandma sounds like the Jetsons car when she's walking around the house. I gotta go. Well, where did Nokia want us to go? Fuck. I thought we were supposed to go to level 4. Did you want me to go to level 3? Shit. Fuck, dude. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Did you want me to go to Zaxxon base? Where are we heading to? I feel like I explored all of 4, unless I just missed one fucking hallway. Ah, Demon's Den. New area unlock, right? There he is. In a corner at a random bar in the digital world. Not even a big coliseum. Just some random bar with like 10 people there. No, my grandma isn't Aunt Fanny from the fucking... Robots. It's not fart powered. Stop it. You gotta go on the internet and be like, stop calling my grandma fart powered. You gotta stop. It's fucked up. I wouldn't say that about your grandma. Grandmas do that. This is what they do. That's like a grandma thing. Stop. Brendan knows this town like the back of his hand. Holy shit. I'm wearing gloves. Why are you saying Mima powered by farts like Shaka when the walls fell? Wahlberg in the plane. Wahlberg on the plane. Mima when she farted. Wahlberg on the plane. If he was there, things would have gone down differently. There's an episode of Star Trek where there's an alien race that talks in metaphor. So they say things like Shaka when the walls fell, Dharma Kanjalada Tanagra. They don't talk in like normal syntax, they talk in like referential historical syntax. Darmok, his sails unfurled. Darmok and Jalad on the island. I just know the Mimi pictures of that one alien, the what with the fucking what? The fucking Mimi pictures? Oh, was anybody else that insufferable kid who was like when somebody says, Mimi, you're like, it's not a Mimi, it's a meme. Thinking about that era of time where, stop calling it a Mimi, it's not a Mimi, it's a meme. Does Brendaniel know that Mimi was canonically at the ground zero during 9/11? Oh my fucking god. With Palmon? Was Palmon there? Please tell me. At least Palmon wasn't there, right? Oh, thank God Palmon wasn't there. Just Mimi. Well, we're good then. As long as Palmon wasn't there, it's not that big of a deal. But it is canon? Oh, fair. Does it in like one of the anime? She was on ground zero? I had a teacher unironically insist that it was pronounced Maymays. It's called a me because me, I want it. I want more of. Yeah, Mimi big boy. That's why they hand them over. They give them to me. Can you feel it? No. Well, now I can for sure. Can you feel it? I'm gonna hit you with the fucking watch this celestial arrow. Take your big attack away. Oopie. Bye bye big attack. Get fucked that again. I can't do anything. Just attack. I don't need to refill my SP. We're good. Hit him with rocks. What is he gonna do? Tomahawk Stinger. Nice one, buddy. Fucking Agumon's still alive after that? What the fuck? That was a lot more than I thought it'd be. What the hell are you doing? What are you feeding this guy? Can I feel it? No. I don't know why you defense down again. You know what's going to happen to you. He keeps doing defense. He's doing defense down. He doesn't know. Does he know? He doesn't know. Literally not aware. Empty big green guy going to fall to pieces. I can just take away his big attack. I don't know what Digimon that is. The green one? I don't know either. I don't even know if I'm going to find out. This might kill him. He's dead. I'm not even going to know. Did I know? I didn't know. Anyway, Bozo beat the fuck out. Bye-bye, Jimikin. Oh, dang it. I wanted to be a big rock star. You should have been singing Nickelback songs instead of your dog shit music. The green one is Boltmon? Okay. He's dead. The frumpy little haglet. Gotta go right into fighting the funny bee. Oh wait, no, actually. This is you get your ass kicked by the funny bee. Why am I helping you? Pepper breath. 0 damage. Too strong. It's the big bee. Dead. Can you make this go faster, sir? Can we please just kill him, please? Why are you making me play as her? This could have been a cutscene. I don't know why it's a fight. Thank you. I'm too strong. She's too strong. Her Digimon. Well, because you don't train your Agumon and your Gabumon, Nokia. They don't do anything. You feed them a fucking delicious hamburger every day. You gotta save him from the Jimikin slime, and then you gotta get the fuck out of there. Just dawned on me, her name is Nokia. Yeah, she'd be like a phone. Eating pasta salad for dinner right now? How's y'all's evening? I had an egg. It was a pretty good egg. Oh, sorry, I got an at. Okay. Okay, am I free? At least Jimikin's taken care of for now. Into the big, cool Digimon thing. We got the Vmon egg, so. No, Takumi, those hackers fucking suck. I want to make Agumon and Gabumon really cool and really big and really strong and really epic and... Her name is Nokia because you can slam her into the concrete and she'll be completely unharmed. Alright. Well, let me do a save here. Alright. We're gonna beef off for the day, I think. Don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. I will, peep some video games and see what's up. Thank y'all for coming to the stream. Thank y'all for stopping by. Thank y'all for hanging out. Before leaving the show, before I go real quick, hit you with the creator code Brendaniel. If about anything the Epic Game Store, I'll spend a ton of it. Use the Epic Game Store, don't worry about it. Videos over on YouTube as well as the VOD channel. Last but not least, there's always merch in the merch store. If you want to get a Brendel shirt, you can get yourself a Brendel shirt. Hope you have a good rest of your morning or night. And like I said, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.